Hey Namzi, how are you doing? Let's start this. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I mean, hey Yui. Pretty good. I think today is gonna be messy, but that's all right. I have so many different plans and projects that yeah, we're gonna try to, you know, get some progress. It's mainly gonna be around bees because I think that's the stuff we've been waiting for quite a while. And Tom Craft is talking to us, whispering secrets and whatnot. Oh no. So did I just break this one? Oh yeah, I forgot self-feed on this guy. Okay, well, it's not too bad. It's not the worst. Yeah, so going through a rough day, but happy to be here for a stream. Well, hopefully we can put all of that aside for today, but hope you're doing okay there. So off stream we didn't do much. Lots of planning and creative for a build. Just a breakup, that's hard. Yeah, it happens, exactly. Just have to, you know, I guess get over it. It's easier to say than, yeah. Anyway, I hope you're good. So we got bees that were running off stream, which is pretty good. So, except for this guy. Wise man has said to me, women come and go, but Rust never leaves. Yeah. Yeah, pretty sure you could twist that with, you know, Greg never leaves or something, but yeah. The Gregging must go on. Did you get your monitor fixed, Nomsy? Because it's pretty important, you know? Doesn't leave, it makes you want to leave. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what you mean. I love my Gregging. I love my Greg. Okay, so we got a couple of forest drones, that's pretty good. A couple of meadow, and a couple more forest. Probably gonna have to remove all of these, because these are probably not, they don't stack, so. My MacBook. Ew, the MacBook. Yeah, so these guys, pretty good. Pretty happy with that. Now, what we're mostly interested in is actually the tropical bees, which I did check on, I think, once since last stream. Down a monitor and a GPU, that's kind of harsh. My monitor broke and I went on a break for a few days and come back with GPU burnt. That is not cool. I mean, it's pretty bad, right? Also down a girlfriend. Hey, I mean, yeah, this month isn't the month. It happens, you know? It's okay. I mean, you know, just 1 month like this. No, just no more. And you'll be good. Get back up on your feet and computer and everything. I feel sorry for you, Nomsy. Hopefully we can do some Gregging together and you know, get you make this month not too bad, you know. It's also like the 7th day of the month, so I really hope it goes better for you for the rest of the month, but I'm sure it will. Oh shit, I forgot. No, I did not forget about it. Love it. I need a backpack real bad. So we're gonna try and fix that today, depending on what we're gonna see at this this waypoint right there. We really hope to see a bunch of silky comms. That's gonna give us a quest, get some goodies, and then start processing it, all that stuff. I'm really hoping today we can get the Epiarist armor, at least. That would be kind of neat. And yeah, we'll see how the rest goes. I'm thinking of going on, yeah, Pug Buzz. I'm thinking about going on a very small adventure today. So we're probably gonna do some you know, some exploration slash, well, it's not really exploration, but yeah. So these guys have been running for quite a while. So this guy was actually blocked, but he's running, so it's good. We're gonna. So this is the magic backpack, but I'm gonna steal some space in here for other project stuff that I had on me. We still have to build that wither farm. We still have to bring some steam to the crops building. So maybe we get this done today. I hope, because that's been taking space in my my backpacks for a while. But what we are here for is these guys. Because these guys are going to give us, I'm pretty sure you know, but these guys are going to give us Silky Propolis, and that's going to give us Silk Wisp. And we have a multi-block centrifuge, so I've never done this with multi-blocks, you know, this early in the game. So I'm actually looking forward to this. Please, Mr. Wolf, or should I say Dennis, right? I don't know if any of yous watched the Minecraft movie, but yo. Well, I mean, we have the steam centrifuge is what I mean, Nomsy. and I'm pretty sure it works because it's an LV recipe. This thing is an LV recipe, right? So we have, yeah, we can do this in the, this guy, the steam separator. Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. I'm always looking at the GT++, you know, block, but yeah, that's just like, yeah, sorry. I know. I'm what I mean is we have the steam multi-centrifuge thingy, and yeah, we I think we're good. And I think you're gonna like this one, Nomsy, but maybe not today, maybe Thursday, but we're gonna have to get some ooch set up or something because we don't have enough charcoal to supply the railcraft boilers anymore because I've upgraded them to steel. So I'm thinking maybe we set up some hooch and try to use that. But the other actual solution is probably to just increase the amount of coke ovens. That's a bit less pog, I think, but I'm thinking of just looking into hooch as well because you know, why not? So there's probably going to be some of that later this week as well. We'll see how that goes, but right now the steam, like I'm going to be running the centrifuge right now. It's probably going to suck up all the steam that we have, and as long as we don't use steam, it's gonna go back up, but very slowly. I'm gonna show it here real quick. Yeah, this thing is buffered, that's fine. We have a lot of pipes here that are buffered, like 128. These guys are full. These guys are full but running, but they're at like half the temperature because we get a block like every few seconds here. Yeah, for sure. I think I understand it, but yeah, for sure, we could do a quick call. Probably next time that I get onto the Crimson stuff, the Twisted Crimson run, we could do that. I'd like to do some Crimson, Twisted Crimson run stuff on here. I just don't know yet what we're gonna do, so I have to figure this out. Okay, so let's start with something super easy. This guy here. I did this farming off stream because that's just boring to watch. We got him in like 6 or 7 guys. I killed everything that wasn't a priest, and I kept this guy. I don't know why, but we did some cookies, we did some arrows, and I think we went through like 2 stacks or almost. We ended up with like so little, like such a little amount of priest. And like the 5th or 6th priest was this guy right here. And we have no emeralds, so I'm gonna get an ender eye, but we're gonna have to be thinking about getting oops. What did I just do? Okay, cool. So yeah, we're gonna have to think about getting some more emerald for getting more Eye of Ender. When were you on? Well, I mostly play off stream on the Twisted Crimson run, but I'm trying to find my place, like see where I fit in there, because I want to help, I want to do stuff, but it looks like everyone's already, you know, busy with everything. But no one has mentioned bees yet, so I don't know how early we want to start bees because we don't even have like LV stuff, right? But yeah. So busy with life. Yeah, well, same, but I'm trying to make everything work, and yeah, I have to figure this out as well. It's always a challenge. But yeah, life gets in the way. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this here, and this is garbage. Now we're gonna go use that sweet centrifuge. Now we have one problem. These guys. So I want to keep these guys for making like some LV circuits for sure. These guys, like this is full of mercury, and I don't want to trash it. I actually processed some redstone to get it, and the reason I did that is because I'm working on a secret but not so secret anymore project, which is the Tomcraft infusion altar. And I did post and send some sneak peeks in the Rukus's Discord there. Yeah, we did a setup in creative. We're gonna have to you know, figure it out and stuff. Oh, and apparently someone got the first golden ticket. It's pretty cool. So yeah, we're well, I'm not gonna show it here, but that's gonna happen soon. And because of that, I need a ton of Quicksilver. I did not know you could make mercury batteries. I guess that makes sense, right? So we want to make this, and we're gonna use a fluid solidifier. What I'm thinking now is there's 108. How about we just use cells and just move it to the fluid solidifier, because I think that's fine. And then I think we're gonna need more than one Ender Eye for the for getting the stronghold, because we want to get the Oblivion frame today. So probably just do a quick mining trip for let's see, quick mining trip for some emeralds, and then yeah, I don't want to do this. Is it a pretty quick recipe? Because if it is, then it is pretty long, actually. Yeah, for sure. Go take your walk. Do what you gotta do to, you know, feel better. And don't hesitate to come back in here. We're gonna be gregging for sure, so. We'd get emerald out of this, right? But only if we had an HV macerator, so that's okay. We're gonna take some of these for today. And we don't have any more. We have one tank here and one tank here, and then we have this guy, which is basically almost full, so we're gonna move some stuff around. Here's what I think. We do not have a pump, right? I guess we have these guys. Okay, well, we're totally doing this. Fine glue can go back here. Yeah, so we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna keep this very, very simple for now. So I wanna get stuff done today. I think the main goal for today is that Oblivion frame. Obviously, more than one would be great. Starting this this Quicksilver would be nice. So I'm gonna think about moving this up there in a minute. This is always pretty nice. There's no liquid. Why did I think there was going to be liquids in here? So we're going to do this, and then right away we're going to see this is 1,000 liters of steam per second, which is really not that bad. And this is for 8, and every 10 seconds we're going to get silky propolis and stuff. Did I get the quest before doing this? This is actually kind of important. I don't think I did. Okay, because I need the propolis. Cool. Good, so we need 305 of these things. And then we're going to get a B basic loot bag, which is enchanted, meaning we can open it. Oh, what's happening? Poster check. Yeah, okay. I was slouching actually, so thank you, they, for that sneaky posture check. Thank you. Yeah, so be basic. We're we're hoping for, you know, an apiary as per usual. A bee house would actually be very cool because we need one for one of the quests, I believe. Just to unlock the quest. And then the apiarius like armor would be amazing because then we wouldn't have to craft it. And an apiarius chest would be kind of dope because we can use this to make a backpack. So yeah, these are the things we have on the list. This silky propolis is happening real fast, which is real nice. So we're gonna move the what you want to call it there, the mercury to the fluid solidifier. This guy, right? And remove this here. I think we're gonna do we have this? I'm sure we have this somewhere. I'm gonna have to go check. This is yeah, fluid solidifier mold. And I need a pump somehow. This guy has a pump. We are stealing that pump. More? Oh, that's a weird place for the pump. So yeah, pump here. Oh, it's in here. No, it's not. Okay, I thought it was going to be in here. So we're going to remove this. Yeah, we're going to remove this from here. I'm going to break this for a second. Put this here. Put a pump there. Make sure it's importing. Put this back here. Thankfully, a mercury anvil is not a thing that exists. And we have to find the ball mold because I am sure we had this thing, right? Because it's a quest. Yeah, and we totally had it. What mold for steam purifier? Depends. So you want to run everything that is quick, that we don't care about byproducts, simple washer. Everything that we do care about byproducts, you have to run it in the other mode, the ore washer mode. And for now, I think all we really care about is quick cleaning, and then we should set up 1 or 2 for ore washing. Well, technically, if you're making 4, which we should have 4 steam purifier, we should run them all in ore washer mode probably. This recipe is super slow, but you get byproducts from it. But then you wouldn't have to deal with which ones go in like the quick one without byproducts and which one go in the ore washer. You could just ore wash everything and then get byproducts for everything. But if it's not too complex for you, you know, to deal with like 2 different setups, we could. And if you make 4 of these, I would say 1 simple dust like cleaner, that like the fast mode would be good, and then 3 in ore wash is probably better, because these ore wash recipes are super slow. They're super duper slow. So that's a lot of gold. So yeah, totally. I would make 4. I would put it's in here. No, this is a gem cast. Yeah, so I would make 4. I would put 3 for the ore washer mode, and I really need this. 3 for the ore washer mode, and 1 in simple dust washing mode is what I would do. I cannot find this mold. It sounds like I might have smelted it, which is not the best. Because now I gotta do some back and forth just to get this going. Yeah, that is not the best. Is there any like steel that I can take from here? We need 1 ingot. If not, can you? You can't. We have 1 plate here, but we need more than that. Okay, we're gonna do a little back and forth. Alright, we should move the smeltery back, but I did want to keep this building here. Don't know what you think about this, Sui, but I kind of wanted to keep it there. You can clear a filtered conveyor. Yeah, I know that. And you could I always right click or left click, sorry, with the healing axe. So I filter it with the healing axe by mistake all the time, and then I figured that you can do the same with your empty end, and you're good. Man, would it be in here? Oh, it is. Okay, I'm so smart. So smart. Yay me. Okay, and then let's put... I'm pretty sure you can make a barrel just like this. Yeah. That's good. Cool. Yeah, so that's happening. Oh, we have everything we need now. Oh yes. That is so cool. And now we need all the silk. And this is the same thing. We just process this. And we can get propolis, and propolis becomes sticky resin. That is such a nice thing, because that's all going to become rubber. So it's a great way to get some stuff back. Trying to see if there's any other recipe. I think we're good. Yeah, so oh right, because I have this. I was like, why am I so slow? This is running, right? And how is the steam? There, it's looking pretty okay. It's not the best because this thing is, we need more coke oven. But yeah. It's alright. So we get lots of honey drops from this as well, which is pretty cool. And we're gonna use this for Okay, so we can use this for making like some food. Yeah, so we're gonna wait for this. I'm gonna I'm gonna drop this here. So what do you mean, what do we want for simple wash? Hey Marksman, how are you? How are you doing? Now this is empty, right? Yep. The one with one steam purifier. I'm not sure I follow Louis. Like, actually, you just made me think you should use the multi-block, this guy, for only in ore washer mode. And we should use single blocks for not washing plant. There's a simple dust or simple washer. We should do this. This is MV now. I don't think there's an LV one. Simple washer. Yeah, they removed the ULV one, so you have to get this. Oh no, there's an LV one. Okay, so I would make this, Yui. For anything that is like, we want the quick recipe, you make maybe one or more than one of these. It's 8 EU, so you could probably just put 4 on like 1 amp of LV, and you're still getting like a dust clean every 5 ticks. So yes, you're not using, you know, the parallel recipe and doing like 8 recipe at once or something, but you're this is so fast you don't care. And then you could use the 4 purifiers, the 4 multi-blocks for ore washing, so you get the 8, you know, parallel, and yeah, upgrade this to steel and then we're good. Cool. So this can go back. So this is running. We're gonna go put that wintry bee somewhere. We're gonna have to do some breeding soon. Trying to follow the quest because I mean, I think we have this already. I'll go check. And we need to get a chest for this because yeah, that's not gonna cut it. So these are good. So impregnated frame, right? Can I just do this? Yep. So that's some food bags and honey. And we want to work our way through this. But then, so we have chocolate. I'm pretty sure I saw chocolate in here. Apparently I imagined it. It's not in the backpack, so. Proven. I must have seen some chocolate frames and I didn't take them, which is kind of a bummer, but it's okay. We don't really need to get these quests, but we're gonna get an Oblivion in the stronghold today, hopefully. So apiary, we have one, or we have a bee house already. Okay. Get some no, we're not doing this. I'd like to get one of these today, but we'll see how this goes. Okay, so good. So we have alvearies now, but to get to alvearies, we have to get the royal jelly. So we need imperial, and we also need the pollen from Industrious, so we're gonna have to make our way, you know, through all of this breeding. And to do this, we absolutely need the Oblivion frame. It would be nice if we can find this guy as well, but we'll see. I guess you can use just this guy to instant kill, right? Because the lifespan is like crazy small as well. So we want to wash the impure. Yeah, because if you look at any impure, you mostly just get like this again, and we're not getting any byproduct except for the well, actually I guess you could centrifuge it, but now that's like a random recipe. But if we're interested in whatever this byproduct is, we have to centrifuge. If we're not interested, we just wash it. Now this is like the worst example because there's just no other isn't there like just why are these so weird? Yeah. Let's look at gold. So gold, you can centrifuge and get some copper out of it. We want to do this. This is another way of getting copper, and we're never gonna have like enough, right? So you want to do this centrifuge recipe in the multi-block centrifuge. So for gold, for example, I would do it. Although you could argue we're gonna get copper some other way and we don't really care, but I think we should if we want to make, you know, get the most out of this ore proc setup. Why you know collab with Rukus? Maybe one day. I'm not, you know, opposed to it. I think I did tell him at some point, like we should do something together, a run or something, you know. I'm not opposed to it. Yeah, it feels like everyone is doing these right now, man. It's crazy. Like I was starting Tomcraft, everyone was doing Tomcraft. I was starting bees, everyone was doing bees. So it's kind of funny. But it's cool because then you can see, you can learn for, you know, from doing everything. So so yeah. Can you believe it? Yeah, Leporine's on my list because I did see the dates and I was like, we have to do this before April 15th, which is like 8 days away now. Well, yeah, I am very much aware of the Oblivion frame, you know, breaking. So on our list, actually, we have to get, I want to get the Oblivion frame today, but hopefully, if not Thursday, next week, I want to set up infusion to be able to craft this thing. Now, we don't need to do the crazy infusion setup that I'm preparing right now, because I'm preparing like a, not end game, but pre-AE2 end game, you know, infusion setup. But I could probably set this up and get the atomic restorer pretty quickly. So yeah. What do you mean, Nomsy? Massive day for the unemployed. So let me clean up here. Good. So I was waiting for the silky stuff. Oh my god. Yeah. What are the chances, right? So this is not, oh, this is almost done. But we have some extra here. Okay, now you're back earlier for some for some gregging. Lesson learned. Don't go outside. Outside is dangerous. Stay on your computer. Watch my stream. That's it. Right? I'm sorry. Yeah, so we're waiting for this. Now we do have the carpenter, but we're gonna be using the We're going to be using the assembler recipe for this one because it's, I mean, this is pretty quick. So we can even use the MV assembler. I can get some water in there with like a pipe or something. Should have stayed home. So we need what? We need 216, so we're almost there. Let me go set up the MV assembler in the meantime. We're gonna need some pipes. We still don't have a lot of nether star pipes. I'm working on it. We do have we have a plan for the farm somewhere in my inventory, right here. Right here. This is the wither, killing farm thingy. We do need some Tomcraft before we can do this, but so this guy needs water, which I can steal from over here, I think. Yeah, I can steal from here. Exactly, Nomsy. Why go outside when you got Azuna at home? Easy. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll get better, This is not gonna work, is it? Just because of all the water. Come on. Can I, like, do this? Oh yeah. I like this new mode, but it is not perfect. I think this is gonna work now. Okay. Oops. We're gonna go get the silky stuff thingies. As well, sleep. By the way, if you want to be a stalker, we have this now. I've had it for a long time. I just never really said anything about it. And I just remembered today that we have this thing. So if you want to look at the map, whatever, as long as the server is up, I think we're going to keep these for now. Alright, so we must have the, 216. So 216 is... $24. 3 stacks and 24. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And I believe we have a circuit 9. I mean, we need a circuit 9 for this recipe. Pretty sure, right? This is registered. This is good. And this is quick. That's how we like it. 1.6 seconds. Now we need 24 of these. We're gonna get a cultivated drone and queen out of this. Which is pretty sick because I'm pretty sure we have one, but I think we have one, right? That's the one that gives... Nope, that's not the same one. So we're gonna set it up as well. I'm gonna steal some more conduits from this. And yeah, we'll have some more quests. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna take this. And we're gonna open it right now. Okay, I mean, honeydew is whatever. Mossy comb is also kind of whatever. It's alright. Not the best, but you know. I wanted to open it before we get the to craft this, because you know, we could totally get the armor out of this. Some more calm. It's not crazy, but it's alright. Now this guy doesn't work because it doesn't know that we have the carpenter. So I might cheat in the carpenter. Right. Because of this. So I did this. This is a retrieval. And I think we're going to need this for some other forestry stuff, right? Yeah, for maybe the squeezer. I think we are going to need the squeezer at some point for something, right? I know there's a recipe that uses this, that you need it, but maybe I'm wrong. So anyway, I think we're gonna do a quick... Yeah, we're gonna do this real quick. So we're gonna need 16 steel for this. And for this, we're gonna need 4. We're gonna have to fix, you know, the bronze supply, probably the redstone alloy supply as well. We're getting pretty low on steel also, so we're gonna have to fix this up. We have a lot of wrought iron, and now that we have P, for anyone that didn't see this, P has been fully connected and is fully working. So this is kind of neat as well. I can sort of show it from underneath here. So we just set up, you know, the turbines for all the power. This is probably one of the reasons that we're running out of steam right now. Although it's not running right now because I think we don't have any oil anymore. But it produces the oxygen, the hydrogen. The water is just coming in and the steam. And so out of water and steam, we're producing these two. The power needed to run all of this, and then yeah, we get all of the polyethylene from here, and we have like 160,000 something. Yeah, so we're pretty good, and we use this to make the machine hulls, and that saves us quite a good amount of materials. Yeah, make some plates out of this. We'll go set up this cultivated because we need this guy for the majestic, right? Or is it majestic? Which one is it? For the diligent. I think that's the important one from what I remember. Because this one is used to make industrious, exactly. So that's pretty good. It's one step closer to these very, very important bees. And whenever we have some bees set up and that we're sort of you know, in waiting mode, we're gonna go get some more emerald, get some more eye vendor, and from the villager. And yeah, that's the plan, I think. Okay. Plates. Not these guys. Pretty sure you can do this. Yeah, that's it. Let's just make sure there's no conflict or anything. Right. So we're gonna get 2 bee houses from this, which are pretty useless. Although we could make some more apiaries out of it. Actually, we'll probably do this, but it's not even useful because we do have a villager that has these, so... I haven't tested yet if we can get like an infinite amount of apiaries from this guy, so we're gonna have to test this out. All he wants is some wood, and in exchange he gives us an apiary. I think it's 24 oak wood, like planks, and he gives us an apiary, which is kind of crazy when you think about the actual cost involved for making an apiary. We don't need these pipes anymore. We're gonna be able to make, yep, all of this, right? Just gonna make sure, I'm pretty sure it's a retrieval quest, but make sure we get the carpenter. That's all I just want to unlock the quests. I could have cheated in like 2 sturdy casing because we did 2 already, but now we can do this, and we can do, I mean, can I just do this? I think I can, right? Oh yeah. Let's not be too wasteful here. Even though it's just redstone, but... There we go. Carpenter is done, which means that now in the how to be page, we can make all of these. So we can upgrade our digger's woven backpacks now, which is pretty neat. You get 9. Digger and miner, actually. You get a bunch of free scoops from these basic ore proc going. Great. We're just gonna have to put it in this world now. We have a lot of creative stuff prepared, and we just gotta put them in the world now. Right, you need seed oil. I forgot about this. This is not a huge priority for now, but I'm gonna be upgrading all of our bags here, including mine and Ui's, to 45 slots, because that's when you go mining and all of these are 45 slots, that feels great. Feels really, really great. And all I have to do now is wait for the tropical bees to make some more silk, and we'll be fine. So I think we're good here, right? I think I want to make this so that I stop getting, so this gives the chocolate frame too, but I don't really need it. So I think I want to make the Apiarius set, because we're gonna start getting some effects if we start breeding bees together and whatnot, right? So it's probably a good idea to do this. And you don't need any for this, yeah. So you don't need silky stuff for that, or this guy, right? Yeah, exactly. This guy's just some leather and this chest. So we can make this this set. So some MV recipe should be fairly easy. So first one I saw is number 5. We're gonna split this because I don't want it to make more. Number 8, 7, and 4. So number 4. These are pretty long, right? A minute each? Yeah, but that's okay. Technically, we can take these and we could put them on this guy. I made this, but I made this armor set, but we can't power it because you need to make the what are they called? They're in the description. A vibrant crystal. So the vibrant crystals, you need to make these, and for these, sorry. So we have MV, that's fine, but this guy requires a vacuum freezer for making the alloys and whatnot. So unless we find a lot of a vibrant alloy, or we get some other way, this is gonna have to wait. Technically, I can put the Epirus set on this. I'm just not getting a powered armor. So I think we might do this just for the sake of not having to redo an Epirus set or armor. I'm thinking we just do it, and then later, you know, at HV actually, we can add the vibrant alloy crystals and then all that stuff. Just vibrant crystals, right? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. That's the plan. Let's just wait for this. It's actually gonna line up pretty well with the ad break, and I'm gonna take a break as well in like 5 minutes. So we have 2 more things to craft here, and then we're gonna go get some emerald, get some more ender eye, because I don't think we're finding the stronghold with 1 ender eye. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they break. They have a possibility, like a chance to break. So I want more than 1. Went out and found snow out in public. Oh, sorry. Okay, basic core proc. I thought there was a new message, but it's just a warning for the ad break. So yeah, so I'm gonna try and set this up in like a minute, right outside. I'm pretty sure this can go in any biome. This cultivated bee, yeah, normal. So we're gonna set this up outside whenever we have all of this, and then we're gonna go on ad break, and I'll take a quick 5-10 minute break, then we'll come back for some emerald, into ender eyes, into stronghold, into hopefully finding a bunch of oblivion frames. If we can try to find more than like 1 or 2, that would be great. Don't know what the chances of this are, but so this is gonna take a minute, so I'm just gonna go do the bee stuff right away. I have to figure out why the pigments just keep spawning in that portal. I thought I spawn proofed everything, but apparently not. So item conduit, technically we need a chest, which I forgot, but that's okay. We can start by self-feeding that thing. Also extract. So pretty sure there's no cultivated, right? Yeah, we got Valiant, Forest, Meadow, Forest, and now we're gonna have cultivated here, which I should have checked before doing this, but I think it was already a queen, so it's all right. But I'm pretty sure those are pure, right? Yeah, they are. So they should stack without any sort of, big issue. We're gonna go ahead and throw all of this in here. Okay. We're missing 1 diamond chest. Char in here. Grab the Epirus set, and then we're gonna head out. Before we head out, I do want to put this on the dark armor, so I'll break in a minute. Just gonna do this. If this works with a normal anvil, we're just gonna do it. Yeah, okay, so after the break, there's gonna be an ad break in like a minute. After the ad break and after the quick break, we're gonna come back. We're gonna kill maybe 1 or 2 or 3 withers real quick, get some XP, because I died and I lost all of my XP. And yeah, I knew I was gonna mess that up. Give me a second. Okay, it should be good. So yeah, when I get back, we're gonna get some XP from the Wither, and then we're gonna find some. We're gonna upgrade this dark armor, and we're then gonna get some Eye of Enders, find the stronghold, and yeah, do that that stuff. So I think it's a good time right now to take the break. So I'm gonna start the ad and just go take a quick 5-minute break, get some water, stretch, all that, and I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. So around 8 or 10, 8:15, you know. So yeah, be back in like 10 minutes. I'll leave you with some music as per usual. Okay. We're back. So we need some experience to merge this armor all together, even though it's technically not better. Oh yeah, the grind starts again, Black Yoshi. Hi, by the way. I don't think I've seen you, in the chat today, but welcome, welcome. The grind can restart indeed. We are aiming for an Oblivion frame right now. We do have some stops along the way. We're gonna try to merge this Dark Plate and Epieris set together. We did get the request, so yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you for lurking, for being here. Do not worry. Appreciate it just as much. So yeah, our goal is to try and start the bee breeding stuff here today. I don't know, if we're gonna get there, but this should be fairly easy. I mean, getting a common princess should be fairly easy, right? I did not know this quest existed, so we're gonna have to check this out for sure. So yeah, this should be fairly easy, but might as well start, strong. So we're gonna go for that Oblivion frame. So I did die off stream, so we don't have any XP anymore. So I do want to make a quick stop for two things, which we're gonna go and figure out right now. So we're gonna go get some emeralds, because we have 0 emerald. It should be fairly easy to find in the Nether with some with the ore finding wand, but we have to fix that. Yeah, I guess the problem is more if there's some vampires in there, it's not gonna be fun. And if any of these guys is like lagged or whatever, I might just kill them with COFH, because I still don't understand why they're blocking the portal, even though I checked the other side and I was pretty positive that it should have been spawn proof, Now, I can't seem to hit these guys. Yeah, I guess they're in the portal, so they're in the way, but yeah. So we're gonna try and clean it, but if that is just too much trouble, I might just COFH kill them, because they're kind of in the way, and I don't really care about all the loots and stuff. I can't seem to hit them, so we're just gonna do a COFH kill all zombie. I think that's gonna clear them. Nope, not even. Nope. Okay, it did. It just took a second there. So I don't know how to get these guys to die as well with the command, but we can probably get like some sticks around here. Can I make sticks out of this? Nope. Should be able to make sticks out of this, right? Sticks will kill these guys very, very easily. So these guys are like super bugged out. So we're just gonna go in. I think, yeah, I'm just gonna go in for now. Hopefully we don't die, you know, but okay. Clear this out. We can open this out. We have lots of golds, probably from these guys. I think we get a protection bubble when we get to the other side, so hopefully we're good. We don't insta die or get like crazy amounts of loot like this. I'm really not sure, you know, how they get here, because they clearly don't have anywhere to spawn. If I do F6, there's nowhere for them. Hey Eric, we are on a quest right now to get some XP, get the Oblivion frames. The XP is for merging all of this together, because we're doing bees. We need some emerald right now. This is why we're here, for buying some more Eye of Ender from our villager. And might as well also get the XP from here, now that I think about it. We do have a Wither skeleton skull farm, so I don't think I've ever shown it, you know, or did some farming on stream. So I could probably take a second, show that it's working, and how I've been, you know, collecting all of these Wither skeleton skulls. I probably showed it and I just can't remember, but it's a very good way of getting XP, which I just realized I have a ton of XP right now, probably from all these mobs. So we're gonna abort this. Maybe next time, unless you guys really, really want to see the Wither skeleton skull farm, but there's nothing exciting about it. It's a bunch of skeleton spawners and some stuff to move them around and whatnot, you know. So we have a look at the map. There is a beryllium thingy right underneath us. So not here, but over there. And there should be emerald around here somewhere. I can't remember if this thing is... I can't remember if it is like at the bottom or the top. I'm pretty sure it's at the bottom, which I can just go for because we have the backpack for the lava, so we should be good to just do this. Just got home from 2 hours of traffic, but I did get a lot of building done yesterday. That's cool. What did you that was scary actually. What did you do? What did you build? Sorry. That was so scary for a second. I'm just being super duper lazy right now. Okay, here's the mine. So there was probably a better, quicker, easy way to get there, but we got emerald. That's what we came here for. Okay, so I can put this in here for a second. Just want to block this off because okay, lots and lots of emeralds. Let's just get a bunch because I don't want to mine this thing properly because the only thing we're interested in right now here is the emerald. So might as well just make it quick, you know. Just a room for my MV and LV machines plus a spot for 2 dual ABFs. Nice. We still are running only a single ABF. I want to make a quad. So we're gonna have to, this is also on the list. I've been just putting it off, but we're not ever running this thing 24/7 unless I'm batch crafting, you know, a bunch of stuff. Let me bring this back. Great. That's all we needed. A bunch of emerald ore. So yeah, so I still have to get around doing this, but just want to make sure I don't die here. So yeah, I still want to make a quad ABF and yeah. I mean, just get out of here like this. I didn't make stairs all the way up there, right? Yeah, no, that's not happening. Let's follow the path that I made back to home. I love this backpack, by the way. The fact that I can just swim in lava. Only have 1 ABF right now, but I'm gonna need to make more. Yeah, well, definitely. I'm thinking actually of, in terms of steel in MV, if I just do a quick interlude, I guess. We're gonna make, I've said this many times before, but we're gonna make chain armor farm, sort of, out of these guys. So out of infernal drops, we're gonna use the druid skeletons. These guys, they always spawn as infernal, so they're always going to be infernal and leaving infernal drops. So we're going to get a ton of, you know, iron, gold, and chain. And then chain, if you look at the recipe, it's actually giving you steel, and you can just fluid extract this at MV and you get the liquid steel, which you can also solidify, if I'm not mistaken, into ingots at LV. This is an LV recipe. So as long as it's the GT steel, molten steel fluid, you can sort of skip the EBF for steel at this point whenever you have this farm set up. So this is definitely on my list because it's a passive way of generating a ton of steel without needing much, you know, power. So yeah, that's going to be on the list for sure. That's great. I just needed to come here actually. But I need so much chrome for Cantle and stainless. Yeah, well, exactly. So chrome, I don't know if you're aware, but chrome, my personal favorite, is glow flower for chrome, because you can get glow flowers in the nether. You can plant them in IC2 crops, and then they're just like your typical IC2 crop. You extract them into glowstone, and then glowstone gets electrolyzed or centrifuged into redstone and gold at MV, obviously, and then redstone, centrifuge again, and you get mercury, ruby, pyrite, silicon, and ruby again. If you electrolyze, you get chrome and alumina. So this is my personal favorite because I like stuff that is passive. I don't think you have to passive everything, but things that generate resources passively is, I really love it. So yeah, my personal route for Chrome is redstone. So you could skip the glow flower, don't get me wrong. I just like it to be like passive and from crops, but you could just get a bunch of redstone, process it at LV, and then get your Chrome. So yeah, if you just want to get some Chrome right now and you're at like LV, MV, a good way of doing it. Oh my god. I think we're gonna kill them a good old way, but I should just slash kill them. I still don't you see, like, nobody was on the other side of that portal, but this portal is full of pigs and stuff. So these guys are gonna come at me now, right? This guy I have to kill with this. These guys are fully bugged out, so okay, I think we're good here, right? Everyone's dead. We can block this off again and trash everything here. Why are there so many coming at once? I don't know. I don't know why, but this portal is always filling up with pigmen, and they're not even on the other side. Like, they're clearly not spawning on the other side. I don't know why, but it sounds like the portal is just, you know, generating new mobs. What I think I'm gonna do, I saw a tour of the Neo Tokyo base from Vin and Kat, and first off, it was kind of nice, but the one thing that sticked out to me is the portal. The nether portal they did on that run is so like nice looking. I'm kind of jealous, and I want to do not the exact same thing, but I want to do something similar where you have some fences and gates to block off anything that comes out of the portal. So yeah, it is really cool. So we're just gonna forge hammer this, get a bunch of emerald. So that gives you 2 per. No, it's one per. It's kind of sad, but I don't think there's a better way, because this sifter recipe is freaking slow. No, it's 40 seconds. And sure, I could get some flawless and exquisite that you could forge hammer back into more emerald, but I don't have the patience for this. I just need, the guy is like 8. Where is he? Right here. I think it's 8. Yeah, it's 8 per. So it's 8 per. So we're gonna do like half a stack. I'm gonna do half a stack, and then the rest could get macerated, and I'll sift it and all that stuff. I'm excited because I'm just tipping my toes in HV. Oh yes, that is like a feel-good moment right there. When you get to HV, when you start getting into, like, personally, HV is the spot where you can get a crop bot for making crops much more easier and like much less of a pain. You get technically access to AE2. I know not everyone agrees to that, but I kind of want to get AE2 set up in HV, and you get so much goodies in HV. It's kind of yeah, it's kind of the best. Yeah, so we're just gonna do all these, and it didn't even break. So I think it's the moment where we ditch the diamond armor. We're technically gonna get less armor with this, but we are getting the apiarist, you know, protection stuff, the protection against the bees, and I might keep this and repair it and try to get the soulbound out of it, and then we can clone the clone the books and stuff. That's for later. Uwe, if you're still around and if you want to get an armor until we make you a dark steel one, feel free to take this. Try not to break the pants, but I don't really care. So if you want to take this and have better armor, just do it if you want. Okay, so we are going for that stronghold now, which I have no clue in which direction it's going to be. So we're just going to be spamming these eyes. I know I could be smart about it, find it in like 2 or 3 throws. We're just going to go for it. We're somewhat far from the original spawn. Original spawn was right around here, I want to say. So, I mean, we're not that far, but we're like 1,200 blocks. So let's start this. And hope like the first one breaks. This is why I got more than 4. We're not going to do the Ender Dragon either. I want to wait for Uwe to be, on here and present for us to do the dragon together. Even though it's not that much of a deal, I think. But yeah, we'll wait until we're more settled, and we're probably going to need the dragon egg for some magic absorber shenanigan stuff. Maybe for the crops or the bees or something, So yeah, I think we're gonna go like 1,000, or I think we're gonna go 1,000 or more blocks in this direction. And then we're gonna try another eye. Oh yeah, Hui is always in the background. He's always there. He's always always there to keep us company. I know, but you're still in here, right? That's fine. Also, I said your name and you just popped up, so we want to go like, I want to say 1,500 blocks away from this, because strongholds should be at around 3,000 or 4,000 blocks away from original spawn, right? So yeah, funny coincidence. Just say you like the stream and you're always around. It's okay. I do want to, this is totally random, but I do want to, I'm just thinking about it because of the trees. I want to upgrade this server to 2.7.3 eventually, or, whatever is going to be the latest version whenever I get to do it. And I want to install at Futurem to get the new decoration blocks and goodies from newer versions of Minecraft, because one of the builds that we're gonna do hopefully by next week, I don't know how well the gathering for all the resources is gonna go, but hopefully by next week, that's good, hopefully by next week we can get the building for Tomcraft. It's gonna be the Tomcraft building setup, and it's actually, I want to say 40%, if not more, of the way done and planned in our small creative world. It just broke, right? So yeah, so we prepared some stuff in creative for the Tomcraft building / fusion / alchemy. And I cannot wait for us to get this going, because that's gonna be I'm really hoping I can execute what I have in mind, because I am not a builder, you guys know, but I'd like to be able to make this work, because I think I have a pretty good inspiration / idea. And it's just a matter of executing now. Okay, so we're gonna go like a lot more this way. I could probably do some F3 shenanigans stuff to, you know, look in the look at the bottom for any structure, but I think we're gonna try one more here, outside the trees. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep going, I guess. It is not too far from base then. So I'm pretty sure when I drew it, it was like, it was going in this direction. So I think we're gonna go like in the center of this biome, and we're gonna try and throw it there. See how that goes. And if I'm not mistaken, there is more than one stronghold, I think, in 1.7.10. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Can't remember if there's like 2 or 3, but I'm pretty confident actually that there's more than one. I don't know if anyone knows, but oh, okay, we're basically here. So it's gonna be up that mountain, I guess. Let me get this guy out. It's pretty broken, but oh right. We could also, whenever we get power into this thing, we might be able to do it before, but we can put revealing on that. So we can put the Tomcraft stuff in there, on there. So I wanted to see. Yep, I don't have it, but I think I can do this, right? Yeah, and now it should be discovered on the map here. Nope, it's not. I gotta scan it. It's okay, we'll do this some other time. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we're like, it's right around here, right? It must be like right around here. So I'm guessing right here. You serious? We just went there. Oh no, we didn't. Okay. Is it like right in the middle of this like ocean thingy? Oh no. Okay. So we just have one left, which is not so great. Yep, very concerning. Because we were right here and it was saying, nope, not here. See? It keeps throwing me back. Wow. Okay, let's do there's an Enderman there. Service says it's in maintenance. It shouldn't. Let me check. Okay, well, I didn't do anything, so weird. I'm guessing, you know what? We're gonna do something here. I'm guessing that it's right here or right in the lake there. So we're gonna go down right here, and we're just gonna go down. And the reason that this is fine is that I should be able to see on the map if there's any structure. Oh, there you go. See? I know my stuff. So we are looking for some chests around here. And make sure we don't die. Easy peasy. Lock this off. And I'm thinking we should get the buttons out of here. Because every door is 2 buttons, and every 2 buttons is 1 less pressure plate I have to craft for making, you know, the keyboard and all that stuff that we're going to need later. Because we're going to need the keyboard pretty soon for the logistic request table. So I think I'm going to be like weird, and I'm going to capture... Please, no? Okay, let me get out these torches. I'm yapping too much right now. I'm just gonna die. Let's put this on as well, I think, right? Put this on. Yeah, I'm really not too far from base, Uwe. Exactly. That's what I was saying. It's pretty neat, actually. So I'm not checking any chest yet, on purpose. And I did see the room. I know the room is right here. But I do want to, you know, go around real quick. Find this kind of thing. I want to light the place up and then... Oof, okay. I want to light the place up and make sure we can just go around. You know, go around and not worry about all of this. The mob spawning and whatnot. This would make sense that there's no button. I mean, it's I should have marked the the main room just for making it easy for me later. I did not see what is in this chest, so we're good, we're good. Keeping the suspense, you know? Okay, and yeah, the room is right here, so these guys are pretty easy to kill, actually. What do you mean? You mean the gold coins, Uwe? Is that what you mean? Because if that's what you mean, yes. We need the gold coins for the tokens. That is weird. Can you link the tokens you're talking about? Because I'm all over the place right here. Yeah, okay, so the GT token stuff. Well, it should all be in storage, right? There's no need to have it anywhere else. Okay, so we're gonna put and portal room right here, and we can go around now, and we can you know, light the place up and stuff. We can open some Death Bloom. I don't know if this is any useful. Doesn't sound like... Oh, I guess it's useful for Botania stuff. Oh, it's useful for Claytonia, right? Because you can't change this. Okay, so I guess Clayconia is what I meant. I guess we can Keep some of the stuff. I should keep the heads. Tin is whatever. So we have to prage right now for some oblivion frame, and lots of buttons like this would be nice. Yes. Okay. I don't think the doors are any use, but we can keep going. Can I do this? I think I can do this, right? Oh yeah. Cool. And we're regenning, so perfect. Some more stuff in there. I hate these guys. Okay, so this is the room that has the most like valuable stuff, right? If there's a chest in here, which it doesn't look like there is. Why could we be twins? Saying the same thing at the same time. Huh? I don't see a problem with that. Nope, nope, nope. Keep the buttons. Buttons are super important. Emerald shard. That is so... such a random thing to have. I saw an LP PR that wants to add some open computer integration. It would be neat, I guess. Right? It'd be useful. Let's just get everything here. I mean, we don't really need the books, but... Oh, there's the chest. I was just looking for that chest. And nothing. Okay. Kind of disappointing, but let's keep going. Very, very sad, yeah. I'm wondering... Yeah, let's just like... Yeah, I don't know what's up with the streamer lock. It does look like a pretty small stronghold. I did not know if I could one-shot this guy, but... Okay, it looks like there's more over there. You know? I'm gonna keep this just in case. Okay, it's bigger, it's bigger. We're good, we're good. Hey Vin, you're coming at a good okay-ish time, I guess. We're looking for that Oblivion frame, which we don't seem to have streamer lock on our side right now. So, man, I swear everyone is doing you know, bees and stuff, and it's kind of funny because I had this planned, and then I got on a few streams today and I saw everyone doing bees and stuff. And I was like, well, this is great, because I know what I'm gonna have to do and not do, and you know. So it's always funny. I guess these guys are somewhat useful now, right? Now that we know that they're gonna be used for a bunch of these, but not what I was expecting or hoping for. So how are you doing? Same her stronghold didn't have any for us. Well, that's what it looks like for me as well right now. So, yeah. Okay, that's weird, but just roll with it, right? Yeah, this first stronghold is not good. Also, technically, I kind of got that stronghold by chance-ish, because we used the last eye and it broke on us. The first eye broke, so the first eye broke, and the last eye also broke, and I just went for it. I just went like sort of YOLO. Let's just dig down here, and then we'll see on the map, you know. If wait, this is where my torches are. I'll see on the map, you know, where it is and stuff, but turns out I just dug into it, so kind of funny. I mean, I knew it was around here somewhere because I did go like over it. It purled, like the pearl or the eye went back, so I knew I was like, it was somewhere in between. Okay, this is a big room. This is good news, right? This is where it happens. Please channel all of your luck, all of your streamer luck into here. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, you need to be manifesting more. Here we. More manifestation, please. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting books anymore. We have so many books. I mean, I'm just gonna stop taking books. There is a chest right here, right? Usually? Oh yeah. Okay, this is the moment. Ooey. I'll give you a second. Just channel everything right here for this chest while I put some torches down. This is the moment. This is the one, right? Floppy disk. Nope, not what we wanted. Yeah. Well, better luck next time. Thank you for the gift sub. Maybe that's gonna help with the luck, right? But yeah, thank you. Let's explore some more, I guess. There's nothing is down here, right? Oh, right, I have my magnet. I guess we can go down real quick. Yep, useless. Maybe it will help the next time. It feels like the next time is gonna have to be it's gonna have to be a second stronghold at this point, but let's see. We're not stopping here, right? And I'm curious, Vin. I don't think I saw you, you know, getting the stronghold today, but did you get the buttons? Because this sounds very silly, but I'm getting the buttons because I ain't crafting buttons. I'm sure you know about this craft, but I ain't doing this. So I'm getting all of the buttons that I see everywhere because we're gonna need that for the LP request table. We're gonna need it for this one. We're gonna need one keyboard, which is like 104 buttons. So I ain't crafting no buttons. Okay, another one. Making his new keyboard. Yes, I have a problem with my V key actually on my current keyboard. So it's probably just a cleaning issue, but ooh, we got it. We got it. There you go. Easy. Easy, right? Easy. I wanted more than one, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll freaking take it. This is the gift sub doing the work there. Thank you, Uwe. Oh yeah, hydrate is important day, for sure. Thank you. There you go. I hope you heard all of the glugging, but my mic is pretty well set up, so I don't think you've heard it, but poster check. Yeah. We're good. We're straight. I mean, probably don't have my feet the way they should be, but it's okay. Okay. Okay, this is pretty dope actually. What is agony? It's the first time I see this. Let's do some cleanup. You know what? Just for the lols, I'm gonna do this. Oh man. Okay, this is amazing. Can we get more? I'm you know, I yearn for the Oblivion frame is what I do. Okay. Can we get more? Well, so yes, the atomic restore is a must. We have some time today, so we're definitely gonna try and set up the so I want to find a spot today for the new Tomcraft building. We have lots of stuff prepared in creative for that building. It's just a matter of finding a location and trying to execute my idea to perfection, which is the hard part for me. I think the idea is there. I just have to make it work. And we'll have a pretty sick, you know, Tomcraft building. Mostly thanks to Rukus actually, because he showed me his setup, and I was okay. Thank you. That is cool. I'll okay. What was that? Yeah, I yearn for the mines, right? So yeah, as I was saying, sorry for that. Rukus showed me his Tomcraft setup, and I was kind of jealous, and so I sort of started making my own thing based on the wiki and his setup a lot. And I think we came out with something that's actually pretty sick. Uwe helped a lot as well, because I'm not an expert of any. I'm not an expert in Tomcraft, but I did a lot of Tomcraft a while back, so it's pretty far in my memory. But now that we played around with it a lot, we have a pretty sick build ahead of us. I might show it later in creative just to show. Well, that's cool. That is, I'll take it. You know what? So maybe we'll take some time during the stream to show what the plan is. There's going to be a lot of gathering off stream. There's going to be a lot of gathering off stream. I'm trying to keep this up. Okay. There's going to be a lot of gathering off stream to get this going. This has to be a joke, right? Man. Armor is going to break. Okay, so let me take a second here. I might show this on stream later. The plan with the infusion altar. It has a lot of stability for some reason. I don't know how, but apparently it's pretty good. I'm expecting that we can set this up in MV, sorry, and in HV there's going to be an improvement for it where we can world accelerate it. So yeah, there's that. So we're I might show it later. I'm hoping we get a very sick, you know, build out of it, and that it works great. And it is going to be a mix of the alchemy setup slash the altar setup, so that we could craft pretty much anything for a while until we get A2 and all that stuff, you know. So yeah, Uwe is the expert in Essentia 2. That's true. So he helped me a lot, and I think we have something great prepared. So I might not wait for this build to be done to craft the atomic restore, because we do have the flight potion now, and we have the Oblivion frame now that we're gonna have to repair a lot. So I might just set it up today in a location close enough to where we want this new building so that I don't have to move it too much, you know. But to make this stomach restorer, we might set up the infusion today and try to get and gather everything that's in here so far. I think, you know, all the plates are fairly easy. The enchanted fabric we have already. The Arden leather now is easy thanks to the wax. So hopefully we can actually make this pretty easily. So yeah, well, today would be nice to get the altar set up for this. We might not craft it quite yet, but we might get around, you know, having the altar set up. Okay, oh, button's right there. It's right there. No, we're at 35 out of like 100 something, 104. So that's already the, you know, that's saved. No button here. This is where we got the frame, and that's where we're coming from. So let's, you know, clean up a bit the inventory. I have to keep in mind to keep these flowers because I'm not an expert at Botania, but it looks like this flower here doesn't change when you're looking at the Clayconia, which we're going to need. I know for a fact we're going to need it. So yeah, are we far from mirror jars? I don't think so. By the way, yeah, okay, good. I thought it was ad break, but it's in 5 minutes. Mirror jar, right? I don't think we have mirror jarred quite yet. I don't even know where it is. Mirrored jar. Yeah, you snoozed, thank you. That's why I was like, man, I thought there was gonna be an ad break, but I'm yapping and yapping and yapping. So you want to know how close we are to this. So artifice right here. Thank you, Louis, by the way. So we're gonna have to do this. So we're pretty close, actually, I would say. I don't know how easy they are to craft, but I think we can get there pretty easily. I'm guessing you want to do some golem stuff. Is it for the Clayconia automation? Is that why? I think that's it. I think we're not going to get anything more from this, well, except buttons, obviously, but I don't think we're going to get any more chests from here. So for instrumentum distribution, okay. Yeah, for sure. For the atomic restorer setup, I assume. Yeah. I mean, for now we can have just one in one location, but understand you wanna have multiple eventually. Pretty sure we looked at this, yeah. Okay. I think we went pretty much around everything here. Trying to see. Yeah, this is just like going back up, I guess. Yep. Okay. So I think we're getting out of here, and maybe we go, you know, get some more Ender Eye, and then try to get more another stronghold. Can you do this? I guess you can, but it must be far. I'm trying to see if I can search for this, but I'm pretty sure you can. I think server's lagging. There you go. Oh no. Okay. Keep forgetting I have torches in this end. Okay, so we don't have any more torches, so I just want to go check out, you know, this layer just to make sure we're not missing anything here. So if there is a chest down here, I would hate to miss it. Yep, I think that's it. Yep, we're getting out of here. And we have the Ender portal room marked, so we can just go back there. There's going to be an outbreak in 1 minute, so I'm just going to go back home. We're going to put that Oblivion frame away and near the bees. We're not going to use it quite yet. I think working towards the atomic restorer would be a good idea, actually. Yeah. Good. So that's the room, which means the way out of here should be right here. Good. So that was pretty successful. So yeah, outbreak in like 40 seconds. I'm just gonna run back home. I don't think I need to go for one more or like another stronghold quite yet. I'm gonna do this off stream. But yeah, just gonna clean up here, go back home. Yeah, so we'll be right back in 3 minutes. Nothing too important here anyway. It's pretty good that we got this Oblivion frame now. We're gonna be able to start doing the bee breeding quicker. Although this doesn't help with mutation, right? It just helps with killing the bee in like 1 tick. So still good, but Louis, do you know if we if I should be putting other frames with, or anyone that's not like on outbreak right now, should I be putting any other frames with along with the Oblivion? Like, should I be putting, you know, like normal frames or no frame, or I guess any frame that adds the mutation rate, right? And we don't have the like magic ones like this one, obviously. But yeah, soul frame. Oh, right, that's true. You want to have a soul frame in there. Yeah, for the 1.5. Okay, so maybe you know, maybe we think about doing this as well. Sorry for the FOV right here, but we got speed 3, so might as well use it. Okay, and we'll just put this away for now. These can go back in here. These guys are gonna go near Tomcraft, just because books equal magic, right? And then this guy is gonna get Oblivion frame. This can go in the trash. Pretty sure we have the Mask of Steel in here, right? Yeah. So we can just put this in here, leather, I think we used it all, so I'm just gonna put it here, or actually put it here. The buttons are gonna go there. This is forestry / bees. I'm gonna keep it for now. And actually, I seriously not have any wood here. We're just gonna make a quick barrel because I know for a fact that I have one of these diamond chests near the Tomcraft stuff, which is full of books already. So music sounds familiar. Let me check. It was Ancient Stones, Bits and Hits, lo-fi version. Not totally sure what it is, but it's pretty good, pretty chill. I mean, it is lo-fi, right? So this in here. Yeah, exactly. And the actual image on the, you know, like the visual you see, and because this is Spotify, it had like a pixelated like RPG, like old school, like you're saying, style to it. So oh yeah, tons of books here. Cool. So that was actually pretty good. Okay, so right now, I think we're gonna do some bees. Or actually, no, I lied. We're gonna do the atomic restore. So I have everything here to set it up. I think 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. So actually, we need 2 more arcane pedestal. We need 4 of these for making the actual multi-block. So keep this for now, and then right, so just a bunch of stone. Sure, we have some stones over to the steam oven, or we used to, but okay, so I put it upstairs, obviously. Okay, we're gonna have to make some crystals as well, but with the new that's not a lot. With the new wand that we have, 75 vis with 75% of the cost whenever we have all of our armor stuff this year on. It's pretty neat, actually. Can I do this? I sure can. This thing should give us 5% discount now, right? Yep. So let's switch to like magic mode, right? This is pretty neat. So we're gonna cook some stones. I am surprised that this went through without the void drop filter voiding it, but okay. So we want to cook this. Thankfully this is quick, but we're going to be running out of steam pretty soon, I'm sure. Unless this is sort of keeping up. Yeah, it's sort of keeping up. So we have a problem with charcoal supply right now. This is yeah, this is just using up all of the charcoal now that we have it upgraded to high pressure. Same with the creosote. So we actually need to probably double up the amount of coke ovens that we have down there. Or we have to make, sorry, we have to change this to like something else, like ooch or whatever. You stopped your charcoal boiler. You stopped this, right? Probably could stop it, but the fact that it's keeping it at 465-ish, I don't mind just keeping it, you know, going. I don't use the charcoal blocks for steel or anything, because I do iron into arc furnace, so wrought iron, dust into like EBF, but I'm not using that for steel anymore. So yeah, that's the reasoning, I guess, behind it. I never used them for steel, actually. I was using maybe I would steal a couple sometimes, but I was not using that for steel production mainly, because our main bottleneck was the steam. So right, so I'm gonna need the stones, but before we need the stones, I think there's a lot of this. Yeah, so we're gonna use heart crystals, because this could be anything, right? Yep. So let's see how many we can make. Oops. Okay. And we need, how many did I say? We have 7 pedestal, and we need 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need 2 more. That's plenty, actually. Yeah, Vin, I don't think you were there earlier, but I said today I was watching your tour of the Neo Tokyo, and I have to fix this. So like these guys are like filling up the portal, and they're not coming from the other side. There's nothing on the other side. But if I don't block this off, this becomes like obviously a zombie fest, you know? So I liked your idea of having a fence and a gate. So not for this, the portal's not going to stay there, but eventually when I move this portal somewhere else and probably link it to the roof of the nether instead of like in the nether, see if that helps. I still want to put fences because your portal was looking pretty sick there. It was pretty neat and good looking. Right, so I just blocked that table right there. It's kind of bothering me. There, it's fixed. So yeah, it was a pretty sick and cool looking thing, so I'm gonna steal that idea from you. So technically I just need 2 of these, but I've seen people use ethereal glass. That is smart, that's true. Flooring next to the portal to trap the pigment underneath. Yeah. Couldn't you just, like, there's another one that's the opposite, right? Couldn't you just put that on both faces of your portal on both sides? Make sure nothing gets through but a player? Because that's, could be an idea there, right? Are we gonna need any? I don't think we're gonna need any more. I'm not gonna waste crystals and stuff. Oh yeah, they might, right? Is there really a good use for the turret mod, Huey? I'm kind of curious. What do you mean by it being useful? I have nothing against this mod. I actually like the fact that it's there, but it has no use in the pack. I wish there was a reason to use it, just like you have no choice in Factorio to use turrets and make weapons and stuff, right? We don't have this in GTNH. I'm not asking for it to be in GTNH either, but I'm just saying, like, in Factorio, for example, there's a reason that you have these, right? Wave mode GTNH. I would do that. I would do wave mode GTNH. You get waves of like infernal mobs. You know, like Blood Moons would be like waves of monster trying to eat your machines and stuff because they're creating pollution or whatever. Like that would be kind of funny, I think. What happened there? These guys are like, ugh, they're so annoying. And I put away my wand, but I still need it. All right, that makes 16. I don't know how to count. But it's okay, because I needed more. I love this one. The fact that it's 75 is so cool. Also, this is like instant now. Pretty neat. Auto crafting goes hard. Yep, auto crafting is the best. I love AE2. I cannot wait for us to get in there, but we have so many other, you know, projects in the meantime that I'm still excited for everything else until we get to AE2. Like this Tomcraft build that I have planned is going to be pretty nice. I think as long as I can, again, execute what I have in mind and that it works, yeah, I think we'll be good. Okay, so we have all the pedestals for this. Let's take 9 for a block, 1 for a plate, and then it's iron. This thing is reinforced glass, which should be easy now that we have P out the wazoo, thanks to Uri mainly. The recipe that I'm looking for is this one. So this is super easy now, which is freaking awesome. And it's LV, so it's doable. So yeah, let's you know what? Let's mark out some stuff here. Okay, I have a lot of stuff in here, which actually all this here is cleared out, so this is good. So yeah, so for the atomic restore, we have the block, we have the atomium plates, and by having them, I mean I'm gonna go do them right now. And yes, a waste of spout. No. I never said P is a waste. Like having P set up right now is one of the best things that we have, because making machine alls and all that stuff is like super duper easy with it. So yeah, so that's iron plate, it's diamond plate, and that's iron plate here. Now we need 1 plate of tomium and we need 1 block of tomium. Never did, just didn't think it was doing something that was not. No. It's very, very useful. This P setup, the fact that we have like 100 something K of, or sorry, 100,000 something of P is like super duper useful. This is going to be a challenge, but should be easy. I think we may have some phosphoric. Oh yes, we do. Okay, I love this. This is going to be super easy. We're going to have to figure out stability, but I do have an ace in my pocket for this, which I haven't shown yet. I think some people might have seen it, but I think we can get the... Oh yeah, I'm totally getting carried, Nomsy. First off, by you guys being here, and well, kind of teaching me the new ways, because I'm kind of like old school, grumpy, like early game is a pain, and oh, we had some tan leather already, but whatever. So yeah, this, and then Ui is carrying me with like random stuff ideas that I probably wouldn't do if it wasn't for, you know, him just being there and doing it. Okay, so hardened leather, super easy. just long, super easy, but just long. Yeah. So yeah, so the stability, instability 8 here, I think we can fix that pretty easily without getting messy with like heads and whatnot. So we need one of these, which is this, and this. We have tons of carbon from some previous stuff that I can't remember, but we just made tons of. Or some PE. Thank you, XT. What did you... Oh, yeah, nobody redeemed the first. That's funny. Oh, right, it's in chat too. Because I get the sound earlier, but then the chat is like delayed. That is very funny that nobody saw the first and claimed it. Because Nomsy was here like pretty early, so yeah, that's funny. It's funny as hell. So autoclave this thing. Congrats on the, you know, getting first at 2 hours and a half into the stream. That's quite the accomplishment, actually. Am I really not going to be able to... Well, goodbye. We're just voiding all that stuff. And this is exporting, so perfect. So this and this. Told you it was better. I'm in the mines. I'm in the mines. Wait. Should I do more brick beige color for the storage MV building, or should I do a more rustic building? You know what, Uwe? Do whatever you prefer. I think we don't have a single aesthetic here. I like my Tomcraft building is gonna be full on like pink purple, very bright, very, you know, light colors. So I don't think there's a theme here. I don't think I think we're just building whatever we can build, because I'm not a pro builder, and I just want to get some inspiration, ideas, and just YOLO it, because yeah, otherwise I don't know if I can stick to one team or anything. So just do what you want. I could help you figure it out, of course, but man, there's so much stuff happening in chat. You guys are kind of amazing, actually. It's better than getting bricks than clay. I told you it was better getting bricks than clay. And houses are great. I'm just working on some calcite. Are you Vin, are you working on the mega blast furnace thingy or whatever? Is that what's happening right now? Yeah, MBBF, right? That's nice. I cannot wait for us to get into some twist into the Twisted Crimson run. I might do some streaming of it eventually. But we do have a run with Blade Master, and there's nothing much happening over there, but I do want to, you know, get on there more often and try to participate and do some twist, because I really want to do some twist. I've known about twist, and Uwe has been telling me about twist for such a long time, and we've been putting it off, and every time we restarted GTNH, we were like, no, we're gonna keep it, you know, normal. I think we may have got it in one run, but never really got around like actually starting it. So it might be a good idea to just you know, do it in with other people and stuff. And Nomsy, he's already on the server in Discord and all that. I think he already joined, but Yeah, I could still add it to this run. I'm gonna keep it simple for this run. This run is very, very slow, very chill. We're relearning a lot of the new tricks in early game and using them and not skipping anything. And I know twist is not like skipping or anything, but we're gonna keep it pretty vanilla over here, and and we'll get into some twist stuff in you know. I know it's calling to us. But yeah. So it looks like we're going to be able to craft Atomic Restorer in like not too long. I know you were tempted at one point. Oh yes. Oh yes. Already, you know what I'm tempted by right now? I'm tempted, and I almost did it before stream, but it's the worst idea to do this before stream. But I want to upgrade this server and this run to 2.7.3. And I want to put at Future because I'm getting some ideas for Tomcraft where I could use one of the new I don't know if they're in there, but the new crystals in the latest versions of vanilla Minecraft, you know, the crystal cluster blocks that grow crystals on the side. Like, I would need this for my Tomcraft building, so it'd be pretty neat if I could get this, you know, from this mod. But I'm gonna do this whenever we're not, you know, in between streams and stuff. So we have all of the actual items for the craft of this thing. We gotta figure out the essentia, and we're gonna do this in a new spot. Is Vanguard still running? Do I hear the woods? It's the call of the MBBF I hear. It'll be stop. Stop it. Maybe I don't want to. No, I'm not saying this. I'm gonna refrain from any further commenting on this because I'm gonna get myself in trouble. And yeah, let's not. I want to keep this run simple for now. Cool. So we got to figure out these guys. Oh, of course we could, oh, I guess. I mean, hear me out. Nether star plates are 1 instrumentum, 1 fabrico, and 1 ordo. I could just burn some nether star plates to... It's too much though. There's probably a smarter way about this, right? What could we burn down to get these things? I guess bronze screws. Is that? Yeah, bronze screws are good. Bronze screws are pretty good. Magnetic steel rods are pretty good. Okay, so let's go have a look at a few things we can use for making these essentia. Good thing we have the furnace and the alembic stuff, so... Okay, so this gives us metallum, or whatever it's called, right? Okay, so we're gonna stick to magnetic steel rods. So we're gonna need 32 to get the instrumentum, the fabrico, and we're gonna get too much ordo, but that's fine. So we're gonna need 32 of these guys, which is super easy. No, for a fact we have a bunch of these, right? Well, these would be useful for this craft because it's 2 hearts. It's 2 hearts for like all the lucrum in here. So I'm gonna keep this there for now, but I'm gonna join VC and whisper MBBF. I mean, you could whisper MBBF all day, but I don't think it's gonna happen for this run. I'm super close to saying yes, let's just do it, frick it, but yeah. I cannot wait to see that Russ 128 B run, by the way. I'm so like, I'm waiting for this. Why not do it, Uwe? Let's just say I want to keep things simple. We have already so many projects on here. I kind of want to just, you know, do what we're like, get whatever we're doing right now done first, because if we add twist into there, I don't know, man. We're only 2-person right now, and we have so many projects, so many things. I don't know how that's gonna work. So, yeah, about fun. Like the idea of skipping early game while having the conundrum of figuring out certain early game materials. Yeah, this is why I think this is super interesting. I don't know who came up with this idea, but sounds like a good plan and some good content ahead, right? Value Town, that would make sense. Yeah, I mean, no, Silverwood sapling's not too bad. Oh, Great Wood Lug. We are 100% doing this. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. And what about Potentia? Don't we have like a shit ton of clocks from the Time Wood? Did I just void all of them? Value to that freaking demon. Yeah, I trashed most of them. I mean, technically we need just 8. We could do this, but that's gonna generate like a bunch of stuff. What's the best source for Potentia? Does anyone know? Nether quartz? It's nether quartz. Oh yeah, nether quartz, 100%. Okay. So we got our stuff. So there's 2 ways we can do this. We can go and find a new location for that building. I could show the new building if anyone's, well, it's not a building. I don't want to get anyone's hopes like up, but why is this in here? I think I meant to put this in here. So what we could do is I could probably show what I have planned for the while these rods are happening. I could show the plan that I have for the infusion altar. I'm probably going to get some comments around here, which is perfectly fine because we're all about improving, but I could show the plan for the infusion altar and in creative, and then we have to find a spot to fit this in, and I actually need to go in there and look at it to know how much space I need just for the altar setup. So yeah, we're gonna go have a quick look here. So let me just start rods here, and then we'll quickly disconnect and just go have a look. It's a pretty rough like draft of the plan, so you know, there's no building around it or anything. That's the second part I have to figure out. Like I said earlier, it's probably 40% the way there. We tested the system, make sure all the chemical stuff, that the alchemy stuff, sorry, works. We did try crafting some stuff with the altar, so the setup looks fine, looks like it's working. All we need to figure out now is what do we build around this? And I have some inspiration, which I'm not going to show because we're going to keep this a surprise, but this is the plan. We're doing this in MV. And HV, we're going to upgrade and do this to world accelerate the matrix, but we're going like full pink and like very bright colors and stuff. So we're gonna do like this huge setup with we're gonna do this huge setup where we can store every aspect, every essentia in these jars. There's technically more than enough for all of the possible aspects. The wiki setup, yeah, the wiki setup, the GTNH wiki setup, is only made for 67 aspects. But I think it was made back in like 2.2 or something, or like older versions, and there's actually 2 new aspects, and there's 69 aspects now and not 67. So technically you could not fit 69 aspects in the thing, even though I know most, like some of them are just not used. So yeah, we just went extra. We have 80 spaces here, and this is the alchemy setup. I still have to test this out because we did a lot of changes right before stream, but the plan is we're gonna have a centrifuge setup, we're gonna have a alchemical furnace setup, and then we're gonna have a tomatorium setup here. So technically this works. I still have to, you know, make another like run it and test it, and this thing has 113 stability booster right now, and this is mainly because of the slabs and the quicksilver, all the crystals, the Salus Mundus block. We're gonna have to, this is gonna be fun, but this is not needed like day one, obviously, but yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun with all this. So yeah, I built all of this, and then I you know, I had mostly, like, it was mostly from the wiki, and then we wanted to make it better, so, you know, we helped me out, and we figured out some stuff. Like, technically the wiki doesn't use these restricted essentia tubes, and instead uses the and actually I think it's not restricted that we're gonna have to use anymore, right? Yeah, it's gonna have to be directional. And technically the wiki puts these filters on the top, so yeah, we're tweaking the wiki, you know, thing. So yeah, we're that's the plan here. That's the plan. So my main idea is, if we're looking north, the main idea is this is going to be underground. So all of this section is going to be underground. This is going to probably be the ground level. There's probably going to be some stairs around here. We're going to go up, and there's going to be a building, and the main floor is mainly going to be clean. I don't want to see bottles and tubes everywhere and all that stuff. So I'm not going to say more, but I did throw some... Did I throw the references somewhere? I don't think I did, but we'll try to keep it. But if you look at the colors, the fact that I said I want to use the new crystal blocks and stuff, I think you can see where I'm going with this. But we'll see how this pans out, you know, because I'm not a good builder. So so we can see that on the map. Yeah, this is a first for me, Vin. I don't use pink, or I don't do, sorry, like bright colors like this usually. The brightest and the closest to a light color and bright color I've done before is Leaf 12. And usually it's accompanied by very dark blocks, you know, like Corp and all that stuff. So this is very new to me. We're gonna try this out and try to play with some colors. I was not too sure about, sorry, these guys. These are like the woods that I sort of selected and tried with all of this, and I think I settled on larch. So yeah. Cat wants to go much brighter as well, sorry, on double helix. So yeah, well, I'm all for you know, experimenting with new palettes and new stuff. So it is weird to me, because usually when you look at the arcane, you know, stuff, the Tomcraft stuff, these are pretty dark. So you would expect everything around here to be super dark, and you know, like the dark red or dark green or dark purple colors, but we're just embracing like full pink brightness over here. Pink-ish, like pink purple, I guess. So well, Uwe, if we're upgrading to 2.7.3 or more, whatever it is when we upgrade, and we put at Futurem, I think there's Deep Slate in there, right? So we might be able to do some stuff with that. So yeah, anyway, that's all I'm gonna say for now. Hopefully we can get this building done in the next 2 weeks or so, you know. Yeah, deep slate, best slate. I agree. Well, I'm gonna put an asterisk to this. Deep slate, best slate, until you're in survival trying to actually, you know, mine it, because not the best then. So yeah. So we are using a 3x3 chunk, and this is just for the altar setup. Technically, these corners are not needed, but I think we should think about a 5x5 actually for this building, just to give us some leeway to, you know, do the terraforming and whatnot. Well, is it better in GTNH, or is it because GTNH has like insta mining tools and stuff? I think that's what it is. I think it's just because we have so many, you know, broken tools that we can insta mine a bunch of stuff. I think that's the not issue, but yeah. So what I'm gonna do, it's been 2 hours and 45 minutes, and I haven't taken a break at hour 2, I think, because I was yapping nonstop. I was yapping so much actually that I think Uwe had to snooze the ads like twice. So thank you, Uwe. But what I think is I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna run the next ad. I think it'll be fine. I'm not a pro with this system yet, but there's supposed to be an ad in 20 minutes. I'm gonna run one now, which I think is gonna give us like another hour when I come back without ads. I'm gonna take a break, get some water, stretched. Yap King, yes, exactly. I'm gonna just start the rods right now because we have to. And I just needed 32 and I made 64. We just need to polarize them. So that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna disconnect real quick, take a 5-10 minute break. I'll be right back, and then we'll probably find a location for that building, build the altar so that we can at least craft the restorer, because I think today's goals were restore and the oblivion frame, which we're halfway there. So I'm gonna stop yapping and go on that break. So thank you all for being here. I'm gonna leave some music and I'll be gone for like 5-10 minutes, and I'll run the ad right now. Hey. Let's reconnect on the server. So I don't know how we have 34 in here, but yeah, welcome back to everyone too. But thank you, Vin. I don't know how we have more in here than I had, but it's all right. So we're going to use this for Potentia. We're going to use this for the Ordo, Instrumentum, and Fabrico. And the Precantatio is going to be a Great Wood Log, which I have to find in the chest down there. So we're going to start packing up the Tomcraft stuff. So every time, this is a gold farm, by the way. I had my backpack opened like recently. I went by these guys and I had all this of gold just from these guys. There's like, oops. There's like a crazy amount of gold just from these guys. It's a gold farm, essentially. Welcome back, Namzi. Welcome back, everyone. So yeah, we had like almost a stack of gold just, you know, laying in the portal right there. Okay, so yeah, we're getting this guy. So we're gonna need 16 of those, right? Yep. So this is all the stuff we're gonna burn in the furnace, which we're gonna do right now, I think. This should be fairly easy to... Where are the jars? They're right here. Now, I don't know if we have any tubes. I don't think I've made any essential tube yet. Yep. Don't think we've ever crafted any yet. We have almost 50k titanium, but we have 0 diamonds at third core. Talking about titanium, that's another project for MV. Setting up that mob farm with the druid skeletons. I might take the extra time. This is way down the line. Like, this is in a few weeks for sure. But I might take some time and set up... try to find a redcap sapper, because these guys can drop these things. Tiny piles of gallium dust. And not this guy, but this guy. So we might try to find this guy and you know, farm this guy instead of the other ones, but that would be pretty neat to get a spawner of these guys, which I guess you could capture them in like a soul vial, because that's the thing now, which is probably an easier / faster option, because we can find some... I think I found the place where there were redcap sapper, but no spawner from what I remember. And MV is the tier that you unlock this thing. So this and all the Ender IO stuff, right? So we could probably technically, you know, get a powered spawner of these guys instead of trying to find a natural spawner. Right, so we're doing this. So we can pick this up. This is useless. And then we can clear this. Yeah, I have aced. I forgot the bronze screws. What do we need these for? I think it was for Fabrico, but yeah, we're just doing steel rods. Okay. So 8 of Potentia, right? Yep. Then 16 of Recantatio. Hit the tree stuff first. Powered spawner does need some vibrant alloy. Yeah, so you need HV. Vibrant alloy is also not just the nichrome coil, but also the freezer, right? You need the freezer to do this. Can you get the freezer at MV, or? Because in my head, oh, it must be, yeah, it must be like 2 energy hatch then, or it's HV. Yeah, it's HV. That's what I thought. But yeah, last I checked, the vibrant crystals are HV anyway, so not gonna happen. But is that gonna fill up? Is that gonna work? Nope. Oh yeah, okay. It's just yeah, exactly. Vacuum freezer controller has EV components. That's right. So yeah, not gonna happen, but you know, at some point. So we're just waiting for this. This is like super slow, but it's okay. We're gonna get all the essentia in jars. No, thank you. I just like panicked and my first instinct was just to run. I think we got a quest there, but this is useless, right? Yeah. I guess this is useless. We can always get it back. Why was this guy there? It's like plain day. Makes no sense. So yeah, we're okay. So we're just gonna gather all of the essentia. Then we're gonna try to find a new location for that, you know, that stuff. We're probably just gonna look around the map, really, because I don't want to put this too far away from everything else we're gonna do. I want to keep buildings kind of close together, just in case we need to connect them with, you know, pipes, LP, eventually A2, all that stuff. But I don't specifically want it like right next to our current building, so yeah, we'll see what we do with this. Then the rods, is that it? Yeah, because this is gonna give us 3 different things. Okay, so Potentia, Recantatio, and then we're just getting all of this from the rods, right? Yep, plus metal, so that's good. So the new system that I showed, I'm sure everyone knows here, but we're all professional Gregors, right? But it is going to allow us to just cook some stuff with like an Ender IO and from a chest, and just cook infinite amounts of things, and then it's all going to get buffered and go around the ring that we made around the altar, and it's going to fill up all the jars. Anything that doesn't fit into a jar is going to go through centrifuge, or it's going to keep looping, I think, from what I understand. And then we're going to get tons of essentia. We're going to get like 192 if we're filling up all of the jars for each type. And we don't have to worry about, you know, jars and whatever I'm doing right now. It's all going to be connected to this, the tomatorium, so we're going to be able to do like tomium, for example, super easily, as long as we just cook up some items that make the essentia for all of this. So the plan is to make Tomcraft like crafting, so all the cauldron recipe and all the infusion recipe, super easy for a very long time. I want to set this up once and never have to go back on it. The only thing we're going to do is add some world accelerator at some point in HV, because like I don't think there's a point in putting an LV world accelerator on this right now. So we're just going to do we're just going to wait for HV to world accelerate it, because it doesn't give us anything other than making recipes faster. So yeah, this can wait. And then so what I said earlier, I had a not a surprise but an ace up my sleeve, is these guys. So we had some mercury and whatnot laying around, and actually had some cinnabar laying around. And this is all the cinnabar that we had. I think we had this from a redstone vein, right? Yeah, from a redstone vein. So we had like 2 or 3 stacks of raw cinnabar ore, which is actually a lot. I was expecting less because it's supposed to be a sporadic ore. So we have a lot here, and then we have these guys. So I also processed some redstone, because you can just, I'm pretty sure everyone knows, but I want to show it. You can just centrifuge redstone, you get a bunch of stuff and some mercury, and then mercury can just be fluid solidified at LV 1000 for 1 quicksilver, which I did. There's probably a better use for mercury, just with the chembat and some ores and stuff, but we use it so like so rarely that I'd rather get as much quicksilver as I can, and then we'll make sure we get a stable thing for the what is the empowering bee, because we're all doing this for bees. So this, is it for making power? Is that what it is? Sleep, memory calm. No? Okay. What is it for? Produces crystalline pollen cluster. Is it just like special thing about it? Oh, is it like an aura? So charged with aura, are they that node seems to wax in their presence. Does it do like stuff with nodes in Thaumcraft or something? Is it a magical bee? It's not. Okay, yeah, it's a Visdrone. Okay, so is it for like generating Essentia or something? Like, relates to nodes, yeah. Because I did see on Vanguard, can't remember their name, but someone had set up pretty sick thing with bees in generating Essentia, right? So I'm gonna look into this as well, because I was curious about it. Yeah, the Vis bee and the drainers, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Make a node full of Vis where you can then make it into a controlled node for Sentivis. Okay, so the bee is used for that? Is that it? It's kind of interesting. Essential bees goes with the Epimenser drainer for essential of your choice. Yeah, that I know. So that's the setup that I was actually thinking about. Because eventually we don't want to be, you know, cooking up some items all the time for making Essentia, because we're gonna have it in A2 and it's probably more efficient this way, I guess, right? But yeah, if there's any other way, I guess I'm open to any suggestion, because I'm rediscovering Thaumcraft, just like everything else, essentially. Yeah, this thing is 467, and it doesn't go anywhere below that. So we're still good. We're still generating steam. That's fine. Yeah, empowering bee is 100% investing in. Okay, we're gonna. Well, it looks like it's pretty far, you know, further down the tree of bee breeding, but I think the main focus this week, at least, is going to be the leporine, because it's going to be the last week for doing leporine. From what I understand, its only purpose, and correct me if I'm wrong, but it's to get more chance at silky comms compared to the tropical, right? It's 10% more. So I guess it's producing more silky comm. Then I'd be curious, like, can't you use the wispy, or is that like too far down? Okay, I guess this is very, very further down the line. Yeah, okay. 25% of my Oblivion frame durability to get leporine. Yeah, I'm not gonna try the streamer luck that much. It didn't feel like it was there, you know, earlier. I feel like we kind of got it, you know, all thanks to the gift sub from Uri, obviously. So yeah, I'm not gonna try my luck actually. I want this stomach restorer for the potion, which is almost used up already. It's 3 out of 8. So yeah, exactly. Streamer luck is all gone. That's just a feeling I have, you know. I can feel it. Or actually, it's the opposite. I can't feel the streamer luck, so I can feel that it's gone. So yeah, it's also pretty cool to. Well, you saw the creative setup there. I took my entire day Sunday working on this because I wanted for it to not only work but look good as well. So I had a lot of fun, and now I want to make it real because that's even more fun. Yeah, so we need. I think we have everything actually. No, we're missing some instrumentum. There we go. So that's the 32 instrumentum. We're good on Ordo, and we are almost good on Fabrico. And we are good on Fabrico. So we can craft this stomach restorer now. So we have the so Metallum, Arbor are useless for now, obviously. I don't think I'm gonna trash them, just in case. I mean, they are, you know, resources in a way. Okay, so we have to find a way, a location for this. Ui, do you have any idea? Yeah, do you know, like, where should we put this? On the map. I don't want to go around and fly and stuff. So the building is going to be super bright. That's the thing, right? Well, it's not going to be super bright. It's going to be somewhat bright, but it's going to have some darker colors in there just to balance it off, you know? I'm thinking the biome that we're in is super good for that because it's going to blend in super easily with all of the cherry blossom, because when you think about it, cherry blossom have somewhat light colors for the leaves, but then it has some dark colors most of the time for the bark, for the logs, right? So I'm thinking like just up that mountain here could be nice. So like we'll make something so that it sorts of bridges, or you know, we have a path to get all the way here, and there's a huge, well, not huge, but there's a mountain there, and it looks pretty flat around here. So either at the bottom and then use up the mountain as like the background, or we just put it on top of the mountain. We do need 5 by 5, so it would go like all the way around here. And we have to think about the orientation as well, because this thing is not gonna like angles and whatnot. So this building is gonna have to be pretty, it's not gonna be boxy and like, you know, straight and all that stuff, but it's gonna have to be like, it's gonna have to be aligned with the world, you know, grid and blocks and whatnot. So let's go have a look. Actually, I'm thinking this is a good location. I'm not gonna go there because they're just gonna drop a bunch of stuff on me. So yeah, if we do if there is a pretty good like looking mountain or something, I'd be kind of happy. Oh yeah, okay, so there is like a small sort of mountain here, or a hill at this point, right? Ish, sort of mountain slash. So it's either we cut off the mountain like 3/4 of it and we make it flat, you know, just like how we did back here. We make it flat at a certain level so that we could fit the the 5x5 house on there. Technically, it's mostly gonna fit in 3x3, but we should keep some space around. It's like if we do this 4 and 5. Yeah, this is going pretty high actually. It's pretty steep. Which is fine because the building is going to be somewhat tall. I think it wants to be on a hill so that you could see it from from afar, and let's just put that here for now. Yeah, we could definitely take this hill and just flush it right here. I'm gonna mark this, but I think that's the plan. And that's gonna give us all 5 chunks of this. I do want to look at the other side because the other side is gonna be pretty important as well. We're not gonna, we're not professional builders. We're not gonna have a good back looking side of the building, but it is gonna be visible whenever you're, well, are we ever really gonna travel? Not really, but we want to have, some good screenshots and stuff. Okay, so if we do flatten this out, it is gonna fall and, show like, it's gonna have a pretty good side here, like an opportunity to be good looking, because it's also gonna be looking from down there to up. So I think this is a good spot actually. And I didn't have this planned, I swear. So the question is, let's just look at this corner chunk here. So I'm worried that it's gonna bleed over that 5x5 chunk more than a 3x3. Well, that's not too bad. I thought this was gonna be like at the bottom of this, but it's getting pretty much here, so we can fix that with some terraforming later. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna prep this real fast. We have world edit. We're just gonna cut the mountain. We did the LV area, this one here. We did this all by hand. I did this all by hand actually. So I'm gonna, I'm not gonna fool around too much with this. We're just gonna do it. So we're gonna come on here, and I put a marker somewhere, right? I put like a bunch of cobble somewhere right here. So I think this is a good height to start us. So we're gonna go in creative for a second. And we're just gonna use world edit to do this anyway, so. Well, actually, I don't even need to be in creative for this. I can just do this. What is it? 5 chunks times, it's technically just 4, but 5 chunks times like 16 is going to be, well, basically 70 something. So I don't know how well this is going to work out if I, cut this whole mountain in one go, but we're going to try it. Let's go 25 this way as well. Yeah, so if I crash the server or crash my computer doing this, I accept full responsibility. I think we're gonna go like, we're gonna go 15 to start. And I'm sorry for how this is looking, but yeah, we're gonna have to go a little bit further. So probably I can just build up because this is gonna get deleted. Bitrate is not bit rating. Yes, give me a second. It's gonna bitrate, I swear. Okay, so we're gonna go, I want to say 10 more. Oh, I think I messed this up. Or did I? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. So you know what? We're gonna stand right here. And we're gonna set 0. It might lag. Or not. That's not too bad. That is actually a very good slice of, yeah, that is a freaking good first, like, you know, slice for how much space we're gonna need here. And I'm just gonna sleep right in the air because why not? I'm actually very happy with the shape of the mountain. So yeah, I like this. I really like the size of the mountain. The size of this slice, it's not bigger than a 5x5. It's actually smaller in a way, but I can definitely see how this can be the center. And we know for a fact it's gonna go, like the main area is gonna go all the way to these corners, these chunks actually. And then we're gonna have some space to build some stuff around. Good, so bitrate should be back. Ooey. Sorry about this for everyone else, but good. I should also think about not throwing this away again and putting this with the Botania stuff, because I think I'm gonna let Ooey do all the Botania stuff. I'm gonna have fun with Tomcraft and the bees in general. He's probably gonna do some more, you know, some bees and stuff as well, but I think we can I'm gonna lean on Ooey for all the Botania stuff. And there's 2 important things from Botania that I know about that we're gonna need, and that's the mana steel for some tools that is apparently very good for GT, which is new to me because I think I stopped GTNH just as they added Botania in, I think. Unless it took like a big amount of time, and but it was in the talks when we were still playing. Yeah, well, technically, Ooey, I can never share 2.1, was it? So I guess it was in there when I did, but I don't know, maybe I was just not into Botania, but yeah, Ooey, if you wanna do some Tomcraft, I could just never share any of the stuff with you, you know, from the Tome of Knowledge thingy, and then you could have fun, you know, crafting stuff and whatnot. I'll probably get bored of Tomcraft whenever we get to AE2 and the node stuff, like whenever you want to get like an empowered node and all that stuff. So you could probably take over there. But no, I'm not gonna hoard the research. Like I'm not a hoarder that much. Like I want you to have your fun as well, you know? So yeah, we'll figure it out, but I don't know, if I'm going too far, just let me know and we'll figure it out. But I don't want to be hoarding research or anything. Like, it's just that I started it, and that's it. So this is going to be the chunk that is going to contain the main like altar setup. Now, I did say that I want this to be in the ground. And now I can't remember how high this thing is. So now the question is, do I go and look at it again, which it seems just dumb, or we just place the thing and we do what we need here, because technically we don't need the, you know, the building and all that stuff. We just need to place some stuff down. So I'm gonna start by doing this. Also, we technically don't have the abacus right now. I'm gonna 100% trust my instinct, which is I have enough quicksilver to make this stable for an 8 instability recipe. Maybe I'll go check if I'm like, I don't want to tempt this, but technically we can't. We could make this. We could, because we're in MV, so we can make HV circuits, and we can make stainless steel and ender eye and chrome and HV circuit again. I think stainless steel is still just, yeah. So it would require us to upgrade the power on the blast furnace, but not the coils. So technically, I could just slap 2 energy hatch, unless they use some materials that I'm forgetting about right now. Yeah, it's just MV stuff. Lubricant we have. This is MV, but we don't have. Okay, we could technically, I think, do this. Yeah, we can do this. So technically, I could upgrade the EBF, get the arcane abacus, but do we really have time for this today? Not really. So we're just gonna, we're just gonna do it. So if I just start with the basics. It should be this, right? What? I was like not crazy for a second there. And then you need 1 pedestal, a block, and then your matrix. And there's no Greg Tech machines around here, and there's no plan for any Greg Tech machines around here, so we can just do this without, a building fully uncovered and all that stuff. So that's just what we're gonna do. Now I do want to have this pattern somewhat correct. Actually, I took some pictures of it, which means I can just look at this. Amazing. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that's going to be our first pedestal. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pedestal. 1, 2, 3, 5 pedestal. 3, 4, 5. Everything is super important here. 3, 4, 5. So we got to make sure everything is symmetrical, right? And then this thing only needs 4 corners. So technically I have it set up in the creative world right now, where you can put 3 more here, but we just need 1. So to get it, we just start from the middle and we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then put this 1, 2, 3, or sorry, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 here, and then 1, 2, 3 here. So that should be, looks correct on the map. Looks okay to me. So yeah, and we don't have any way of knowing the instability, but also, or the stability booster, and also if there's any problems with these, because the abacus, is it abacus? No, the abacus. So the arcane abacus tells you this, but we don't have this, so. So right now is not the time to make it pretty, it's the time to make it functional. So we're just gonna spam, we're gonna spam Quicksilver for now. I might go get some heads and put them there, but we'll see. Can I do another round of this? What happened here? What is here? Where is here? Where are you? You're scaring me, Yui. I'm gonna have to come and see what you mean, because I'm... Homecraft building, and of course it took purple, which is very, very on team or on point with the team that we're going for. What? See what vein? What do you mean? Where are you on the map? Oh yeah. Okay, so you're seeing the vein that there was so much sand and so much water and stuff that I decided to just go ham. I started from the top with my what is it called, my excavator, and this is why my excavator is broken. It's like 9%, and I'm gonna show everyone what I mean. So I was very furious about this vein because it had so much water and gravel and what is it called, sand, that I just started going ham. And this is why you have, like, it's halfway sort of done, but yeah, this is why it's a mess. Yeah, I did my usual vein thing, you know, where I go all the way around, but instead of doing it, you know, yeah, I was very angry. I was not having fun, and I can't remember what vein this is, but I needed that stuff. So I just went ham. I started in a corner with the excavator, did all the way around, and then I did so one tool at a time. This is how angry I was. I did one tool at a time. Excavator to remove gravel, dirt, and what is it called? Sand. And then I had to block off all the freaking water, and even then I just, you know, finished it with great wood because that's what I had on me. This is how angry I was. You can see this right there. And then I started mining, and then I decided, you know what? I don't need to break all the stone. I just need the ores. So once all of this was uncovered, I just said, frick it. Then I'm gonna go and do the, you know, the actual trick or thing that I do usually, and just go around with the hammer and stuff. But yeah, no. I was not having a good day this day, which brings me to this. Apparently I didn't mark it, but hey, one thing came out good. And then there were some mobs around here. So this is another reason I opened it up. I didn't have torches, so I just decided, you know what? If I open it up, there's not going to be any mobs, right? And there were still mobs in the corners there, but anyway, yes, you found my very angry vein. I think it's tin or copper or something like that. But yeah, I was not having a good time. It's okay, I got what I wanted out of it. We didn't check on these guys, but are they running fine? Looks like they are. So cultivated, valiant forest, meadow, and forest green. Cool. This is a mess, don't look at it. This is what we have to fix very, very soon. We're gonna make some chests for that, some cabinets. Don't look. Or actually, it's also not like filtered or like, I know these are pristine and these are the drones that go with it, but all I need is someone filtering or sorting this chest, and then it's back to being a mess, you know? So yeah. MV assembler, are we downstairs in the piping stuff? Right next to the zombie that doesn't want to die, and it's right here. And unfortunately, there's water inside because I was doing something earlier. So you could remove the water. I'm actually not going to remove it all, but you could unplug the water and just put the machine back. But it's right here, down under. It's a temporary setup, just like every setup that we do. It's temporary, believe me. I was coming here for a reason though. I was coming here for Quicksilver. So we should have more. Yep, 12 more. Hopefully this is enough for making it stable. I don't think riding your horse in the house is a good idea, Uwe, but you do you. You gotta love it when that glider just starts going up, right? It's just like, it's free flight. And technically I have a flight potion, which, you know what? We're gonna get it out because we're repairing this in a very, very... we're repairing this today. Like, if I don't have the Atomic Restorer today, there's a problem. We have an hour left easy on, you know, the stream, and we are super close to just making this thing work. So should be fairly, I'm pretty confident. Now the question is, did I bring enough blocks to at least finish the slab? Yes, I did. So now I can't use this because I have an uneven number. We can place all of this around, so cool. That's it. And then what are the chances of this being stable? I'm gonna chicken out, and we're gonna go check. And should we go check? What do you guys think? What do you think, Uwe? Should we go check in creative if this thing is gonna be stable enough for that? Or do we just wing it? We just do it. Worst case, we have to replace some of the items on the pedestals. Worst case, we get some flux, which it's okay. It'll fly all the way up, and we'll forget about it. Okay, you know what? I was gonna chicken out. We're just gonna do it. Frick it. We have everything we need, so we're just doing it. We could place some heads around just to be extra safe. Thing is, I don't have nearly enough on me. Uwe, do you want to come here for this? Just to see it, just to be there. And if you do, can you bring some heads? I know for a fact that around the chest we have some creeper heads. If not, you could go to the wither skeleton, sorry, the wither farm in like the corner right here. Wither farm is there. There's a bunch of wither skulls there. Yeah, I do know about the ancient cobblestone then, but I do have a question for you. What's the difference between this and any other infusion stabilizer? Is it better, or like does it do anything more? Because it says may work as an infusion stabilizer. The other ones also say may work, I guess. They all have different values, right? So okay, I'm using ordo crystal blocks in my build, and we have 113 stability booster on the thing. Currently working on something. Okay, I'll figure it out. I have some flight, so I can do it easy. So yeah, we're using mostly ordo crystals, blocks and slabs, because there's a slab version which is also good as an infusion stabilizer. We have some Salismundus blocks. These are going to be a pain to make. Although looks like there's a duplication, but we'll have to look into duping it for sure before. But all of this makes it 113, and the setup that we have for crafting is good for like, I'm not gonna have a lot of recipes in here, right? So anyway, it's gonna be good for kind of the same patterns as this, +2 on each diagonal. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it's good for 16 items around the main altar with like 100 instability. I think will be good for quite a while. It is going to be a lot of grinding. I just hate this. Can I get this very easily? I think I can copy it, but the problem is the orientation, right? Or you know what? Let's try to copy it. Yeah, that's right, because it just doesn't work. Let's be smart. I don't know why one piece is missing, and this is my OCD just can't right now. Okay, cool. I also learned something else with my OCD. If you place them here, which I did, looks good, right? If you place them here, pattern is different. Can you see it? It is slightly off, just enough to bother me. So I had to place all of these. Yeah, exactly. Ew. Ew is the word. The sound that I made when I saw this. I think I even went and like shown Uwe because I was like, this is awful, but yeah. Okay, so we need some heads just to make sure, you know. So I don't really want to transform something into here. We have 4 of my heads and then 20 heads from this. Ew, yeah. Okay, how much are we? So we have a minute and a half, so we're good. Finally we're gonna have this. So now I just gotta make sure everything is placed properly because I don't have any way of telling me if it's placed good or not. So we're gonna be extra safe and we're just gonna do zombie, Azuna, zombie, zombie, Azuna, zombie, zombie, Azuna, zombie, and then zombie, Azuna, zombie. I think this is good enough. We'll put some in the corners just in case. And just in case the actual orientation matters, I'm gonna make sure they're at an angle everywhere. Okay. We're gonna sleep and we're gonna try this. If this doesn't work, I don't know. I'm gonna quit Tomcraft and Uwe's gonna take care of it. So, final check. I'm gonna, well, first we should build the thing, right? Oh yeah, am I gonna have to remove everything from here? I think I need to maybe invert these things, maybe, right? That might be it. Yeah, I think that's it. That is kind of funny, but boom. Okay. Now we have no way of knowing if this is good or not, so we're just gonna go for it. So the recipe is the block we're gonna keep for the end. Recipe is tom yum at the top. This is not the top. I'm gonna go north for this. So I don't think it matters the order, but so tom yum, iron, reinforced into arden leather, into enchanted fabric, diamond plates, this thingy, and gold, which we are left with the block, right? And in terms of Essentia, because we have to have enough, we have 32 Instrumentum, we have 49 Ordo, we need 16, we have 32 Fabrico, we have 16 Precantatio, and we have 8 Potentia, and it really is 8 Potentia. So we're just gonna go for it. But we do have to look out for we have to look out for any items that could well, we're just gonna fly. Yes, so that's easy, right? Okay, I guess we're doing it. I'm pretty sure this is close enough. This is the first infusion craft, by the way, on this this run. We haven't crafted anything else with the altar, not even like a small setup, because I knew I wanted to make this atomic restorer first for bees and stuff. Well, I hope it is first try, Uwe, because if it's not first try, I'm gonna look stupid, because I've done this before. I've done Tomcraft and I've done infusion before. I understand it. I know how it works. But I'm just being super extra careful right now because I'm worried that I might have messed up something, you know? But it looks all right. I'm like, I think we would be getting large, like larger, like lightning, like this one actually. And we probably would have had an item pop up out of one of the pedestal already. So I think it's fine. It is going in a weird order, but oh yes, we did it. We did it. This is super cool. So now we just connect this to, yeah, we did it. I'm gonna keep this here for now. There's no reason. So here's my question. Vin, you probably know this. Can I use this potion with 1 durability? Is it gonna go to 0 out of 8 and keep the flight, you know, like effect or whatever? Can I use the last durability and then repair it? I can, right? Okay, cool. So we're gonna go repair this right away. And then we're gonna do, for the last like 45 minutes, an hour we have here, we're gonna do some bee breeding with the this other thing, the Oblivion frame. So we're gonna try and breed some bees and see where that goes, you know. And I know for a fact that we should be crafting these boots and whatnot soon as well, and we even have the electric ones, so we should just go straight for the electric ones because this is instability 3, so we should be able to do this fairly easily. And they give us a discount of 2% over the one that we have, so eventually. So for these guys, so I guess we're gonna have metal out of this. I'm gonna bring all of this over to the Tomcraft area, but I do want to keep and fill up a jar of instrumentum first, because instrumentum is the only thing we need to repair everything, right? It doesn't depend on what you repair. I'm pretty sure, because I've never used this actually. I've never used the atomic restorer. If I'm not mistaken, we just need these guys. We just need long stone rods and we're good. I had this somewhat prepared because I knew this was gonna be on the list eventually, so hook this up, and then the metalum in here is almost gone. And I guess we need we probably need what is it called, an Essentia tube for this now, right? We haven't made any tubes, I think, or we used all the tubes to craft stuff. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So unless there's a tube reward somewhere, we're gonna have to make some tubes right now. Yeah, because the only thing is tube madness, but this didn't have any tubes in it. Yeah, so I guess we're making like 1 tube is what we need. We don't have any. And yeah, so that should be fairly easy. I'm pretty sure we made like 12, but we used them all. Okay, so quicksilver drops. It's cooking, right? Yeah, smelting, so we could do this. And then small steel fluid pipes. So I didn't know that these steel fluid pipes were used in the recipe. With the setup that we have, we're gonna need so much steel is what I just realized. And gold, technically, but gold is easy once we're gonna work on crops, but it's almost as if I was prepared for all of this. Almost. Okay, now this is great. And we're gonna have to figure out, Uwe, how to get you this potion, because I got the chicken trophy sort of out of luck very early in the game. But you still haven't got your trophy, and you're probably gonna want flight. Right? So we should probably figure this out for you. I know you wanna just make a mana steel butcher knife to get more chances of, you know, getting it, but you could technically just get it with like a normal steel butcher's knife. Yeah, this is like easy mode right now. I think I'm just gonna place it here. I just want to see it working. Does this need to be in the air? I feel like you don't really have a choice anyway, right? Because you want to put the jar, a tube, and then probably the restorer next to it. How do you even... Is it like orientation, like specific or something? Yeah, that is a very awful block to place, but... So I should put this in here. That feels so good. We have flight now. This is so nice. Okay, so I know Uwe is gonna have fun with this because he wants to sort of make a golem setup, I guess, with this to put instrumentum everywhere, which I know nothing about golems. So I'm gonna let you have all the fun with the golems, Uwe. And then I'm gonna reap all the rewards because I'm gonna have some atomic restorers everywhere. Are they golems? What are they called? It's not golems. What did you say you were gonna use? I thought you said it was golems. You said, can we use... Oh, the mirror jar. Right. Well, I'm still gonna let you do that. Technically, now that we have an altar, if you want me to do this right now before we... I go into bees, like very deep into bees, do you want me to do a tome of knowledge sharing? Because I could probably make you one right now. We have nether stars. I have everything to do this. I did not know there were cross-dimensional Flinke, so that's pretty neat. But Uwe, do you want me to make this for you right now? Because I'll do it. We can for sure do this because it's instability 6 and we just did an instability 8 recipe. Unless we got incredibly lucky, I think I can do this very easily. How much warp? There's no warp because I already have the research. Oh, you mean how much warp do I have? Yeah, because true, I'm gonna give you all the warp, right? I don't think I have anything to check the warp yet. I know there's a paper somewhere for warp, for checking warp, and I think it's in the advanced thaumaturge stuff. Yeah, we don't have this yet. Yeah, we don't have litmus paper. I don't think I can make this. So, you kind of have to take a gamble, Uwe. Do you want to get my warp? worst that I got so far in here is gold coins, some messages, and is there like an early... So wait, if I do recipe this, all right, I didn't take it. Okay, I could do that. Is it smarter to take the litmus paper or to take the actual like salts or anything? Like, can I clear my warp with the salts? And actually, Uwe, you can probably take some of that. Like, you probably have this quest, right? So you could probably take... I could take the paper and you could take the bath salts or the soap, whatever it is. I'm guessing the salts is probably for like temp warp and the soap is for permanent, maybe? I don't know. I'm not an expert with these things. I do want to learn about them, but does it say here? 1 water hole and jump inside. You will feel relieved a bit after baiting. You can get rid of the nasty warp effect for a short period. Okay. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, so sanitizing is temporary warp and a small chance to remove normal warp. So you know what? I'm just gonna take the litmus paper. Thank you, Vin, for that quick tip here, because I did not take the reward for this. So I'm gonna take the litmus paper, and then Uwe, I'm gonna tell you how much warp I have. I have no clue how to use them, but I'm gonna try and just right click it, right? So I have 4 permanent warp and 12 normal warp and 0 temporary warp. I have no idea about anything in Topcraft, so do whatever. Yeah, well, I am sort of ish the same, but there's some stuff in Magic that I just, it's been so long. So I have under 5 warp. So the worst you could get right now is messages, right? Or is it also, yeah, I have 12 normal warp, I guess. It's not too bad. So do you want this thing, Yui? Do you want to share my warp and knowledge and all that beautiful stuff? I could take a bath before, but you could also just do it later. I don't know. Yeah, sure, the pain. It's nothing. $50 to unlock Eldritch or Warp Theory. I forget which one. Yep, I remember this. That's what you told me last time. Well, now we checked the warp. Last time you kind of just trusted me and you took all the warp, and well, turns out I had a lot on me, but you know, now you've seen it. We could do this later. We'll make this together later. I don't have to have another star on me. Well, you know, maybe I'll make some well, I'll take the batting salts or whatever that you can claim now, and then we can fix this. Okay, so I'm gonna put this in here for now. We're not gonna need magic for well, technically I lied. We're gonna need this to repair the atomic restore a couple of times. Everything else can sort of wait. So we're gonna get all of these guys out. We're gonna place this right here. So from what I understand, there you go, first try. So, I'm a noob at bees. I have never done bees seriously. I just understand that I needed to get some pure drones set up and they're stacking, so I can trust that they're pure. Because they were from I think they were from Quest, these ones, but from what I understand, we want to go into the bee stuff, out of bee, and we need to get, is it here? No, so it's in bee breeding, which is cool, because we're starting bee breeding, and we want to get a common princess. Can we take a moment later to check the ore proc I have for the tuning? Yes, totally. I'm probably gonna end this in like 30-40 minutes, and then we can have a look at this stuff for sure. There is gonna be an ad break in like 2 minutes. We're gonna take the last ad break, and then we're probably not gonna you know, continue for more than an hour. So we're probably just gonna do some bee breeding, try to get the common. Cultivated is easy because we have it, and yeah. So let's try to get a common right now. Common and the leporine. So remember that the soul brazier? Yes, to keep all the warp and whatnot. I remember this. It's been so long. So should I take ignoble stock to get? No, because I'm gonna need them anyway, right? So meadow pristine, forest ignoble. I guess I can do this, right? So meadow pristine. So what does anyone know what to use the raw key drone for? Do you keep it for making the tolerant? Is that what it is? Because it feels like I shouldn't be trying to make a raw key into, you know, a meadow and then a common. Okay, we're gonna yellow this. Stop me if I'm doing something stupid. Or yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna take this. This is gonna be our little breeding spot, I think. Yeah, right there. Actually, this is literally outside the chunk. No, it's still inside. Okay. So this, we're gonna need this guy. We don't have any soul frames or anything, so that's gonna be it for now. And there's something else I'm forgetting about here. Oh yeah, this thing. I wanted to check this out. So I'm new to bees, and apparently you can use this. What you put? Is it paper or? Oh no, right. You put a bee in it, right? So you put a drone, from what I remember. So let's take a drone. Yeah, should be good. Put a drone. Do you need to put paper or something? I know you put comms. And then this is like a memory game from what I remember, right? Do you need to put paper? Attempt this strange. Yeah, I've never used this, Vin, and I was looking at Adidia's like videos, like tutorial stuff, and yeah, there's ad break, by the way, so we're gonna play this game while the ad break is going. Because I don't know if I'm gonna be good at it anyway. So Flix drone. Okay, so apparently I got this one first try. Tomanite Lordi. So what do you do after this? Yeah, I know it helps with the mutation chance. This is why I'm doing this, but I don't know how it's gonna help. And what do I do when I failed like this? Like, I can't click on anything. Restart. So you just do this to restart? Is that it? Growing, energetic. Do you have to do this every time? Like, how do you reveal it once? It makes no sense. Oh, eczema. Okay, there you go. Okay, that's what you do. Esmeralda, redstone. So, Baron, redstone. So Baron is here. Redstone, redstone. There. Okay. So now, if I do this, I have a new species that is common, right? So if I take this, you can click. Yeah, thank you, Flinke. So if I right click this, I'm gonna have more chance at a common, right? But is it just like, yeah, because there's no other way to make this. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break because there's 2 minutes left on the ad break. So I'm gonna take a quick break before we do this mutation. And just get some water, just stretch, and I'll be right back in like 2 minutes tops. So just stick around. And we'll do that mutation. Okay. Just gonna sleep. Ad break is slowly gonna finish, and we're gonna make sure we don't die to this guy. Some more guy. I was gonna get some water, but apparently not. Is there any more? I guess there's a guy around here. Under the stairs, I guess. I think he's in the stairs. Yeah, he's definitely in the stairs. He's like right here. And had to be a small one. Okay. Good. Yeah, so welcome back everyone from ad break. I just want to make sure I don't do this while someone could be missing it. So we did the escritoire thing here. We did get Suna Chan's notes here. And we technically, I think we can right click this from what I remember from Edidia's videos. We can right click this and it's going to give us a higher chance of getting the common. I don't know how much, and I'm going to see if this changes here because this is 15%, right? Now, what I'm concerned about is that it says Mystical and Meadow have a higher chance of doing this. And I'm worried that I need to have a Meadow and a Mystical to get that extra chance. So I'm worried I need this here to get the extra chance. So I'm probably going to right click the paper still, see if the percentage here changes. I'm curious to see if it's going to change. I think we technically have a Mystical ignoble, but we definitely don't want to be getting like an ignoble common. We're going to want this guy to be pristine to make more drones out of it. So I think we're going to maybe try the escritoire more and try to get Forest and a Meadow together. Okay. So so I do want to see if this thing gets a higher chance now. Mystical Meadow is 15%. Right click this, you feel more confident in your ability to breed Mystical with Meadow to make common. And it's still 15% in the tooltip, so that's fine. So sugary, growing, malicious. So growing, sugary. Okay. Do I need to do this with a forest drone? And does it do anything if this guy has need honey? Good thing we have tons of honey now in here. Well, maybe I don't want to have all this with me. I'm gonna take like 2 stacks. One's gonna go in here. I'm wondering if I get a drone that has both the meadow and the forest. One of them being inactive and the other one being active. I'm wondering if that would give me more chance to get a mutation thingy from this. And I got a common drone in here somewhere, right? Yeah, so I got a bunch of common drones. I gotta figure out. I think this is good. Let's try to get some more. This guy's common forest. Common forest, common forest. I should probably have kept them, but common forest. I guess if they don't stack, it's because they don't have the common, right? Yeah, common forest. Okay, so we're just gonna wing it with this one. So I'm gonna put a forest drone in here. So with the forest drone, it's used in a bunch of stuff. Okay. Moon River. So moon. No, so bad. So redstone. Is that really not gonna work? Oh, I got so lucky there. So forest. Yeah, so that's not what we want, right? And I can't redo this again. Nuclear. Vega B, so nameless. Oh, there you go. So that's the one we want. Yeah, so we're gonna need lots more storage. So forest and meadow, we're gonna take this. And now if we breed a meadow queen, which has meadow with, we could probably do with a common drone, but I'm gonna keep it. And we're gonna take so we want a pristine forest, right? Pristine forest. So we have a pristine forest here. And it's forest, it's pure. So it's either meadow with a drone or forest with a drone. And I do want to be careful. So meadow with a forest right now could give us a chance to get leprine, which is fine if we get it. Thank you, Ray. Keeping me hydrated. I've been yapping so much also that it's a good thing. Thank you. So here's what I'm thinking. A meadow princess and a forest drone has a chance to make a leprine queen. Do I really have a choice here? I do have a choice, right? I could make a meadow with a forest, can I? Like a meadow. No, okay, so you don't have a choice. I haven't done much breeding if you can't tell by now, but so I need a forest queen and a meadows drown. Meadow queens are not used for this. So just to make sure, we're gonna keep this here. I'm gonna use one of these drones because these drones should be pure because they've been stacking for a while. So we put the Oblivion frame, forest queen, this guy, right? Shouldn't this be like instant? Am I missing something? This should kill the bee like instantly, right? Or do I still have to wait for like one tick? Is that okay? Okay. Well, it's not for mutation, but it's for killing it quickly, right? It's just for me not to be waiting around for like hours in front of this thing. Okay, so I think we're just gonna keep going. I don't know why. Well, because it was already a queen, a princess, right. So do this. And then hopefully we get a common. I hope the fact that this was a forest queen didn't like mess up her chances or something. So this is still a forest queen, which is fine, but okay, so we have to wait for the bee tick, I think, for it to happen. I don't think we can put time wood next to these things for it to go faster. And we got another common drone, Meadow Princess, Forest Drone. So let's check what we got. This is my pure common. This is common forest. This guy is meadow forest, which means I should breed this with forest to be able to get back a forest, right? Because I can't use the meadow queen to make... Does it matter if... It seems to matter because this is forest princess, meadow drone equals common queen. And you don't see any meadow queen, meadow princess plus forest. So it's sound... Oh yeah, it is. Okay, it's... No, that's for leperine. It looks like the order is important. Or like the queen is important, so... Okay, we're gonna try again. I think we're gonna try and make this into a forest again. So if I look at this, this is forest, and this is meadow forest. So we're gonna do meadow and forest room. I don't know if that's the right call, but it's okay. And we gotta make sure we don't break this thing, but I'm curious, the escritoire. Does it say anything in here about the escritoire? I'm curious how much time this thing, you know, affects the breeding that I do. Okay, so we got back a forest princess. And now it's forest meadow. So we're gonna breed it with... This one has leperine as an active trait. We're gonna keep this here for now. And these guys are pure, so... So we're gonna do forest with a meadow pure again. And hope to get a common. Now whenever we get a common, we're going to try and breed it with a common drone to try and get it to stay common and then start stacking up some common drones. I think that's the plan. Technically we just need the common princess or queen for the quest to you know, work, but it's more than just a quest. I actually need this thing to I need it to stack up, right? It's meadow forest, meadow. Doesn't stack though. This one has more fertility for some reason. And this guy is meadow forest. So now we're gonna do this guy with forest drone. This and this. Try to put it back as a forest, and then try to breed it again with a meadow drone. And this is bee breeding. So now I'm curious about the escritoire and how long does it, you know, affect my breeding. Escritoire, forestry. Fewer hints you take, the better your chances for reward. Using bees in the hint slot gives you a better chance of uncovering tiles than using the bee product. It will increase mutation chance by 5% up to a maximum of 1.5 times the original odds. The radar configured. Doesn't say anything about the time, so... So we did get back. So I seem to be understanding how I should be doing this, because I keep getting back. And there you go. We have common now as an inactive trait. So now, should I put a common drone with this forest princess and hope to get a common? Or do I keep doing forest and meadow? Because it feels like I could try to do, you know, so that's another leporine. It feels like I could try to do forest and common, and maybe this guy, because I'm gonna try this. This might be me shooting myself in the foot, but we're gonna try this. It is the fun part. I really like trying to understand and figure out this. So hopefully we get a common princess out of this. And then we can try to breed it with the common drone, the pure common drone, which I think we got from a quest or a loot bag, but probably a quest. Silicone drone. That's pretty neat. So yeah. Oh, there you go. Common princess, couple of common drones. This guy is common forest, so I think we're gonna breed this with common. Technically, this common drone is better because we have 3 fertility. So I think we're gonna try this guy. And this one has forest. So I think we're gonna try these two together. And I have to keep in mind this Oblivion frame because I don't want it to break. So yeah, hopefully this common drone just works, because we do need for it to be pure for the quest to work. This quest here, bee breeding, and all we're missing here is the common princess. So if this is common again, I'm gonna have very high hopes that it's pure. If it's not, it is not. If it was gonna be pure, I would have been happy. So we still have the common inactive trait. We have another common with the inactive 3 fertility, and we have this guy. So I think we try these two again. I think we try forest and common again. This is the first time that I do bee breeding like from the start, from scratch, because usually Uwe takes care of all the bee stuff. I kind of like it right now. It is kind of you know, chill, and we're just yeah, we're just vibing, just trying to breed bees. Now the problem is I don't have any storage anymore, so while this is happening, I'm gonna go get, and this is not the right solution, but I'm just gonna go get more diamond chests just because we have a bunch. And we're gonna have to make some actual apiarist chest, backpacks, and some filing cabinets is also a good idea, probably. So I think we're gonna get rid of all of these. This guy is what? Common, we're keeping you. You're just low fertility, but that's alright. And this guy's what? Common? Yeah. So we have a cultivated. We already have this, right? Yeah, we already have the cultivated. We should try and make this this like skip the gene, because we're looking for common. So I think we're gonna put it with a common drone and hope to get a common drone out of it, a common princess. Okay, it has a shortest lifespan too, which I don't think we want right now. At least for production, but yeah, I think we're gonna do these two together. This one has shorter life. Yeah, we're gonna see. This is a lot of, you know, fooling around, trying things out, but that's alright. I'm having fun. Don't know about you guys, but pretty chill. It's a pretty chill way to end the stream, because we're probably going to be ending in like 15-20 minutes, to be honest. I would like to get the common drone, the common princess, like this. Now it has to be pure. And I'm not even, I was going to say I'm not even going to scan it, because if I scan it, it's fine, but if I don't scan it, I'll get the quest to tell me. And yeah, we got a common with shortest and fertility in the inactive. So if I can figure out how to bring these things in active, you know, it could be great, but I don't think we're there yet. Okay, so now it's good that we have this, but we still have to, we have noble in this this one. Cultivated, common. So I think we're gonna try these two together. This one is like worse because of the fertility, but I think this is common forest. We don't want this, not for now. I think we're gonna try common, drone, and princess together. These are both pure. So there's a pretty good chance we can just keep, you know, farming drones. As long as we get a bunch of drones out of this, a bunch of common drones that are pure, I think we're good. Because we can always work the queen and well, make it back into a common queen. But we have to have like one pure queen and a bunch of pure drones. And then I could do a setup like these, and then yeah, just wait it out. Which makes me think I can already prepare this. Make sure the bees, sorry, can work. Okay, and we got a common princess again. And it's still pure, so that is great news. Make sure we take, so this one adds slower pollination, which we don't really care about. The fertility is still 3, and this is good. This is good-er, and this is good-er as well. This one is shortest, slowest 3. This one was shortest, slower 3. So I think we're gonna use this guy. I think we're gonna try this guy again. So princess and this guy, right? And then basically we have to find a combination, I guess, where we can see a bunch of drones that are stacking. And then once they're stacking, well, technically I could probably just put this in here and let it run, but I want to make sure it doesn't go back to, you know, forest or meadow or whatever else. But I think that as long as we're using pure drones with pure queen, we should be good. So yeah, cool. Still no stacking though, so I'm gonna keep going here. I think the goal right now, before I end the stream, is trying to get, if I could get shortest in here, well, no, it doesn't matter actually, sorry. What we care about is fertility, because fertility is ensuring that we get more and more drones, so yeah. Doesn't matter, but I think we're gonna do these two. Longest is good for production. Yes, but we're not doing production right now. We're mainly gonna be doing breeding, right? So like we're gonna start going out into the world and trying to find some pristine stock princesses and queens that we can then move to, like, sort of mutate all the way to like a common, and then do from the common you know, the cultivated and noble and all that. So yeah, mutate. What did I say, Nomsy? It's getting late here, please. So we did get shortest in here, which is whatever, but shortest. Well, welcome back. We are doing some bee breeding. You missed some pretty good stuff, but we did get the infusion setup. Not the crazy setup that I showed, but just some basic infusion to make this atomic restorer. We can repair our potion flasks now, which is kind of amazing. And now we're doing some bee breeding because we did find the balloon frame earlier, and now we can repair it. So we're going to be done here in like 10-20 minutes. I just really want to get this bee to stack with the drones. Now I feel like it's in a good place. Well, that's what I want to see. 3 drones just stacked, and oh yeah, I think we're good. So I'm gonna put this in here, and we're gonna let this rip like all night. So we have the common drone. I wanted to do more bees today, to be honest, but I think we're in a pretty good spot because right now we have the cultivated, right? Does it have to be a queen? No, it has to be a princess. So we're gonna let So what if I do this and just kill it with this? It's not gonna mutate or anything. I'm hoping I'm not messing this up, but I just want to get the queen. We get another, you know, quest like that. Easy. And then we could just keep going the way we're doing everything. So yeah, so we got common setup. We already had cultivated for some reason. I can't remember where we got this from. But I wanted to get more done today, but I guess having the 2 first breed of bees here is kind of nice because I didn't have to breed a second common to make this cultivated now. So that's pretty neat, I guess. And we got the common queen. It's gonna be running. We get lots of comms and whatnot. We can clean this up now. And just to be sure, we can repair this now. Never repaired it, so this is awesome. So yeah, we got a lot done today. I'm feeling pretty happy with it. So I think we're gonna call it. I think we got a lot of stuff done. We did some great cleanup and progression with Tomcraft just by setting up a very basic infusion altar, and then getting us that atomic restorer was kind of nice. Yeah, I kind of wish we knew about the restorer and this frame in Delta and all that stuff, because on officials we were not that well educated around, you know, bees and a lot of the early game stuff. So yeah, if you just give me a second, we're gonna try and raid someone, and I'm wondering if I haven't seen if Rukus is still streaming, but let me go check. Yeah, Rukus is still streaming. We could definitely we're raiding him for sure. So yeah, we're gonna be raiding Rukus. Give him and his chat lots of lot of love. They're gregging as per usual. So yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Today was kind of a unplanned stream, but I think we got a lot of stuff done. I've hinted at some of the next things that are coming up, so stay tuned. If you want to see any of the changes in progress that I did today, like any changes on what I did today on like the Tomcraft and any progress that's going to happen off stream, make sure you join the Discord. I'm pretty sure the link is good now, so if you want to see any progress update, go in there for sure. There's also the VODs that get uploaded on YouTube, so you get a notification in the Discord, the go live, all that stuff. So yeah, thank you for all being here. We're gonna raid Rukus, and send him in his chat some love, and see you guys on Thursday. Thank you for being here. Goodbye.